Howdy, howdy, good morning. We're back. Finally Monday. Finally time to play more Metaphor. Man, I was really thinking of playing more yesterday, but I decided to actually wait and rest. Actually got a nice 8 hours of sleep today. Oh, let me move this over here. Alright, let me just finish setting things up here and we'll start playing. I'm wondering if I should do more like late night streams. I kinda like those, but I don't know about staying up past midnight like many days in a row. If I want to play the game for like a long time each stream anyway. Anyway, now that that's done. Oh, there we go. Now controller. There it is. Oh, ooh, a little tired. Yeah, last we left off, we're in Martyria. We also learned how to fast travel.
What to pick?
We got 3 days to prepare for going to this worm nest.
Whoa.
Right, because we're going after this guy that kidnaps people for some reason. So weird. Hiding himself using the local fauna, is he? He must have been quite the cunning knight in his time. Still, I don't think he would expect us to strike him there. I just hope he comes quietly.
Thank you.
Aren't you the help that Bardon brought in? All the way from Grand Trad, too. Thanks for coming. The town sacrificed so much already. I had a friend that I used to come here with, but now they're... Sorry. These drinks always lead me to talk about depressing things, but really, please, this town is counting on you. What is it? Something I like to know? Oh, we already got your stuff. Alright. Classic metal door opening sound. .mp3. Yeah, we'll explore at night. I just wanna... Gold beetle! Not what I was expecting. Alright, just want to inspect things. Who do I give these beetles to? Hulkenberg, do you know? I imagine we can handle these sandworms, but it would do us good to consider the methods of drawing closer to Luis. This downtime might be a fine opportunity to build our renown. They'll find it harder to ignore our names with deeds to back them up. True, true. Little dog. Doing things he shouldn't. Why do you eat bugs? I say it's simply because they're delicious, but I met a few outsiders who would agree. They're easy to harvest and they're quite rich in nutrients. The giant sandworms are dangerous, but we feast upon their larvae. If you ask me, the delicacies of other cities are far stranger to me. For instance, I heard something from a peddler. Apparently, the people of Briohaven eat fish in all sorts of ways, including completely raw. If you believe it. Sushi? Ah, my stomach churns just thinking about it.
Pleasure to see you.
Tell me about this town.
Dear me.
Martyria? It's dangerous now, but it's usually a very nice place to live. The weather's pleasant all year round, and we no shortage of stores that can meet all your needs. And above all that, Lady Joanna graces us with her magnificent presence. Before all these kidnappings happened, I say it was a truly blessed town. Then, how did things start happening? How about Bardon? Bardon. He's the type of person who would bend over backwards for the good of the town. He's the one that brought you over here, isn't he? He's always been that way, even before the kidnapping started. He'd do anything to help his people. He always put his work first, which I hear has caused him some issues with his own family, though I suppose I'm not in any position to gossip about that. Bardon's family? That's the first I've heard of it. I wonder what happened with them. Wonder indeed. Hey, it's you. Sorry for all that bother with the sandworm thing. Wish I could give you some useful information to, you know, make it up to you. Oh, I just thought of something. You probably want inside info on Luis, like the type the army would know. Well, I have you know, he's not just a great soldier or brilliant commander, he's also an exceptional mage. Is that all? What? You didn't hear me, didn't you? Let's just run it down again. He's a warrior, a commander, and they say he wins the moment he draws his sword. But still, I heard more people went to his side after a royal funeral. Guess some folks only admire raw power. Anyway, you best be careful.
I'm out of ideas.
It's okay, my man.
New people missing.
Side quest. It's you.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there.
We weren't anywhere close to that, but alright.
That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Suspicious.
You sure you want to let that fellow go?
He just finished mugging me, huh?
He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing.
No, hell no.
Chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Oh.
Come on.
Hey, you. That guy who stole her dagger, any idea where he went? I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you have to excuse me if I'm going lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Ah, come on. Not even a hint? Consider it a kingly investment. My imagination isn't high enough, dude. Apology if it's time I got more profitable endeavors like Elda. Little Elda, run along now. I wish you luck. Dude, my imagination.
All right then.
There's a little imagination thing up there. Ugh.
What say
Oh. Traveler, do you find yourself in ignorance of the weather and thus subject to its whims? Fear not, I can tell you what. Clouds will come 2 days hence. Ah, not right now.
Pop by again, won't you?
Alright, right.
Oh, what'll I do?
Can I believe I'm going to lose my job or something that's not my fault at all? I don't know what's on your mind, but look serious. What's wrong? Your fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Hazme? You all came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we would maintain communications with other cities, but they were all relinquished by officials from the capital. Or relinquished... requisitioned?
Why did this happen?
So they took them all. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by July 11th.
What'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end to the beasts they need to go through. And since the pigeon's caretaker... And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance I can keep my job if things continue like this. That means I might as well lay down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job, or I mean, save the town. Your job, huh? Of course, can you work free? Let's see. 7,500 enough a reward? Sure.
I'd so love your help.
Ah, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. July 11th. Merchant and Kamara got other rare goods besides eggs too. Oh.
Let's give it a shot.
13 days. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, it's right next to us.
That reminds me.
This is the village Nuris was talking about. Oh, okay. Do two things there.
Village.
And right there's a labyrinth. This place. Ooh, here's where we are and there's a campground. So,
And there's a campground. Alright.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
So many things. Increase courage, heroes incense, more courage, imagination. But that's for finding the gunner.
oh,
Say, now that I'm getting a look at you, do you happen to be an Elda? Oh my word, are you indeed? Well, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? It's silly me. Now why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale? The one of the Thief King and the Elda's bread? It's a tale as warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you?
what do you want to do?
Busy right now.
So,
Oh, is that right? Well, if you want to hear the rest, come back and see me anytime.
All right then.
Anything else going on?
All right then. Where to?
Alright, there was our bond with Brigitte. Oh man. I didn't want to do that. I want ability details. More skill slots for merchant. Improves exchange rate of the mag exchange. Oh. Hmm.
Now what am I to do?
Think we'll do that later. Right now, I really want to increase my imagination. We need to get back Grease's memento, dude.
what do you want to do?
Yeah, listen to the story. Oh ho, this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time. And then we fall asleep. Oh. A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rosant, Rogue, Clamar, Yugif, Mastari, Nydia, Parapus, and Ishkia. And Yugif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share 'em. That way we can all get to have one." But the Rosant man shook his head. "Why would a guff like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. And the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Kalmar scoffed at this. "The bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Kalmar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Yugif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. A Mastari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is just to give up." The Mastari man left along with the Yugif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "Clearly we can't share equally," the Kalmar said. Then the Shkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3, she offered. "That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us." The Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The purpose man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." But the remaining three made sour faces indeed.
Oh dear.
Oh, would you look at the time? I have to continue this another time. It took you that long to tell me that much?
All right.
Yo, howdy, howdy. Oh, man. I think next we go to that town and get the pigeon thing or whatever. Because I'm thinking we might be able to get a bond with Nurse's. Or, just Nurse. And maybe get the gunner? Moore did say you get a bond with someone more mechanically inclined. Game literally took the Persona 5 combat system and just upgraded it to a different level. It's very interesting, yeah. I would say it's more like they took SMT and personified it a bit with like the day activities. So, these sand flashes, do you think we really can rely on something as noble as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear, just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can.
We got a major bargain.
It's Ados Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. Too bad I am broke.
All right then. Where to?
Man. Why does it seem like eloquence and imagination are the harder virtues to level up? Wisdom seems the easiest, which is a bit strange. In Persona, like, knowledge was one of the harder ones to get up there.
Where to?
Where to?
Where to?
Yeah, we're going to complete that other side quest, I think.
What were the gods doing?
What were they doing? To start traveling, use the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies and decide where your travels will take you next.
All right then.
I wonder, is Nerus like anywhere here? Maybe not. Oh.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
So. Little Pip. Didn't realize you were actually right there. Remember, we can't leave our window open when we park in the city. Can't afford to let any passing gawker get in and find all our secrets. So, have you some business with me? Once I'm out of the driver's seat, I always feel too tired for much else. If you're planning on an outing, the old girl and I are ready anytime. Can't go anywhere too out of the way though, since we're still waiting for the sand flash.
Well, what do you want to do?
We should have enough time to check out this town over here. Travel days. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend a night at encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
You want to go to this town.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Whoa. You transition.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each
The Gauntlet Runner having a heart is still very interesting to me. Are all of them like that?
What to pick?
Oh, hang out with Stroll. We have enough time to do that? I thought it was gonna maybe just plop us in there. With how close the destination was. Hulkenberg 2. But getting an extra skill slot for Warrior seems pretty good. However, if we hang out with Hulkenberg, we can get the Magic Knight, rather.
All right then.
I think we focus on a new... I'm getting that new archetype. We've been focusing Stroll for a while. Man, riding on the Gauntlet Runner feels so fast. Hey, Hulkenberg. What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, must be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. Interacting with allies along your journey. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them.
Speaking of,
Ah, we made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing's safe from any harm doing in the open air. If you got the time, shall we begin? Hell yeah, let's go. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say. Yo, group training?
see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then,
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of the greatest strength by now. I'm good at staying versatile. My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
Your commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your best walk. Or your beast walk?
Halt.
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk. What are you talking about?
Huh?
A beast walk? Being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. The hell are we doing? And why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the honed lizard stance. Hulkenberg, you're weird, man.
Are you serious?
See, she's subjugating us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Have you done this before, Hulkenberg? Stroll. Now, to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I'll concede. You needn't worry. There is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. Until I manage it. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords. Sparring swords. Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do. Wait, hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be gaining your... or giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Ray, do you care nothing for the success of our mission? That's not true, you're really fixated on this. Push me harder.
Come on then.
Well, Commando Vigor, right? Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Just cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll kneel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? It was a rigorous regimen Rodante and I once shared. Rodante being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of this station be damned. Yet, for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and liegeless.
But
He caused me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? Doesn't seem much like you.
I see.
Then you too see my faults. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. Knightly resolve and deep trust.
She.
Steadfast vassal. Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues.
Now,
A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond.
new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
And now, to walk this path at your side.
Hell yeah. A mage knight. Oh, still riding the horse?
However,
Well, we'll get no further with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now and buy replacements when we can. Say, Ray, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, hmm? Thanks. Doing our best to negotiate around preferred caterpillars, we return to the others. Give me it as an item.
The
I'll eat it.
party at last
Could be useful.
arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by
Ooh.
the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Sounds like a nice place. Oh, it does look pretty nice.
say,
Is this the place? 'Twas more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean. There's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, grazing out all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found a village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic Norris was looking for? Why didn't Norris leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter the old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned, I never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say, but he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here. This is for you. Glass ornament.
Oh,
What is this? An igniter? I never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Sky burial? Oh, let me give you this too. Inventor's journal. What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nurse knows?
Miss?
Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got, the village nurse fell into a silent inspection. So, is this the thing you were talking about?
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
He's thinking.
I knew it! This thing use the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands.
It looks interesting. Cool little diamond shape. Interesting patterns on it. Kind of hard to tell with them moving it around.
Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something. A reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God.
Oh.
Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here.
Don't break it.
Can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Of course.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm very well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint.
Yes. Thank you.
And that old fella. Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Unfortunately.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Would have been cool to meet him.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man.
Oh yeah, the journal.
What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See,
Mirror
It's
letters.
a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No, this is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others.
But he only found the one?
Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
We'll just have to find him ourselves.
Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics?
Oh, hell yeah.
Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this.
7.
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. Quick stop over.
Let me guess, each one
location.
ranks you up.
So, please.
7's a specific number. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Oh, Phil Nurse's passion for relics, as well as his faith in me.
The free-hearted engineer.
There it is, Gunner.
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Nice, 2 new archetypes today.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Oh, that's a big gun. Get a closer look at that in a bit.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Sounds good to me.
This one's important.
No deadline. Only 2.5. 10 heroes in sense, though.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Oh?
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Sounds good. Seems like Gallica can sense where relics are. As she searched the area, she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper.
So they're gonna be in dungeons, huh? Yeah, I'm looking forward too. I want to see what the gunner evolves it into. So I guess we don't actually explore around, we just get a pretty picture to look at for this small village. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already
That
here.
reminds me.
By the way, you're asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel. I wonder if they sell that here. What do you want to ask about?
Right.
This village is mostly known for its agriculture, livestock, and carrier pigeons. There were some terrifying rumors about Martyria, but this is a nice and peaceful place. Ah, it was appeared this village wasn't targeted. It probably was too remote. One thing of note here is that we still practice sky burials. They're a memorial service held so the soul of the deceased can ascend to the skies and soar like a bird. Syncretism doesn't have the same hold out here it does in the capital. Some say we're a paradise for the perished, where you can be laid to rest as you please.
Amazing.
How about the tournament? Did you hear? Word is that anyone now has a chance to become king. It's absurd. What kind of fool would volunteer himself for all that trouble? You never know. Maybe there's one closer than you think. Small talk.
Is it?
Humans? Nah, I haven't heard a thing about them here. But if we're attacked, I heard that Count Luis will hunt them down for us. Don't count on rumors. At the end of the day, you need to be prepared to defend your own life. I don't think they could, even if they tried. Sugar. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Use while bathing to increase agility. Oh. Alright, but wait. 400? Alright. Need that. What's this? Prevents rage. Okay. Oh, and then we got +3 stat accessories. I want this. It's on sale too. Oh, RSL's always like this to me.
Now then.
Here, we'll sell some of the extras that we got for each weapon type.
Now then.
Armor.
Now then.
I'm the kind of guy that likes keeping one of each. We're gonna get 7,000 back. Luck +3, agility +3. The +3 ones I think I want to keep. What was... Oh, the... Yeah, no, we're not. Those were limited in number, if I recall. Won't be getting rid of those. Sell the Bomb of Life. They're actually worth something in this game, unlike some others. Yeah, give me 2. We might be back for more. Continue our trip. I'm not done shopping. I guess we... What's this option for? It's not going to pass time. Oh, it just brings up the map for me to choose somewhere else to go.
Alright.
Alright, back to base. Let's do that. Oh. Another cool transition. Now it's night. Even on days you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day.
What you wanna...
Oops. Oh. Well, let's see if I can get my money already.
So,
Yeah, shopping. Ah, there you are. Here's your thing. Set the practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you really got it for me. I got these for myself. Here.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness. Have to put these in an incubator right away. A magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who'll put a stop to these pushy nobles, ruining our lives over their whims. Well, for the time being, these eggs should care for our needs and then some. I really must thank you. Got them new birds. Got a whole lot of money for what little we actually spent. Hell yeah. Ooh, popularity up.
Amazing!
Wow, you sure okay with giving us that much? I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
You?
Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless the pay's good. Alright, Gallica. Thanks to you, we have a fresh flock of carrier pigeons again. They all hatched without issue, so the problem is solved. That fast? What kind of birds are these? A little discount, my... Even he gives discounts, alright. Alright, tell me more.
Here's the real skinny.
There's a town a bit east of here called Gomero. It's a nice quiet place famous for their carrier pigeons. They got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should sell Orgo sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn, but they're right useful for travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet runner. Why not pay a place a visit? Wow, you told me nothing new, thanks. I'm glad I spent money on that info.
What now?
Give me... the gunner. Oh. It's holding a cannon. Recovers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Oh, so he has what the healer has. Usable only from the back row. Oh, so I gotta be in the back row to use this. Deals weak physical pierce damage to one enemy. May inflict slate. Then we got poison shot. Sukukaja, aim support. Needs to be in the back row for all of this. Okay.
I see. Fascinating.
Let's study.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that the Trailblazer who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward, in the name of the people it would serve and hearten.
All right.
Yep, give me a...
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So be it. If thou art prepared to strive for victory, even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner. So this is the power of the gunner soul. I shall pierce through the enemies at range. I will not avert my eyes, not from the fight and not from reality.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yep, give me that. Holy... Unknown. Comeback victory. That's a stat again. Myriad shot. Wild salvo. Pierce dodge. Harvest. Recovers HP after defeating an enemy. Heavy physical. Oh. For now, this is ours. Energy incense. What if I just shove all of these in here?
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Sugukasha. Oh, and that's all of it. I was almost hoping that it was gonna be enough to get them to rank 10. Ah, halfway there, though. I want that imagination. I do? Oh, I just had to learn about the gunner? Well,
Now, where was
oh well. All these skills will be useful. Oops.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Hold on. Cat. Fur so soft and clean.
True to form.
I think you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
All right.
Ooh, 4 points? Please be enough. Oh, it's so close. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely, it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. An intriguing theory.
What's that about?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by Sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightfully so. Especially wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
it's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic, is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you then.
Right.
Oh,
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. Deep gratitude and trust.
He.
The scholar in search of utopia, more within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
Power.
A third archetype. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. 3 in 1 day record.
You are the key.
Magic Seeker.
Now then.
Ah, this foreign thing, joy that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you. I already have the merchant.
This one's important.
Rank 15!
I have
I should have saved out my hero instance for that. I believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me. You got it, Bane.
Hello.
Ah, but to get that, we need, yeah, we need Seeker to be 20. Oh, that's gonna be a while. Especially since no one has been using it. Oh. Huh.
All right.
4,000. Gold attack. You know, why not? How about poison shot? Okay. Oh, and skill inheritance for you. What should we give you? What are your affinities? Weak to slash.
That is.
Oh, pushed the wrong button. No, we have strike dodge. Increases critical hit rate. Do I want one of these? Well, still... Well, the magic's pretty high because my base magic is pretty high.
Alright.
We'll give them the thunder. Some electricity. Listen, this country's plagued by problems of all kinds. It's nothing like the utopia I wrote of. Each grievance must be solved one by one. The path to realizing a dream takes both time and humility, and must be walked steady and slow. Build what you can with the means you have. Then, when you are faced with troubles, all the experience you accumulated will give you strength. Thank you. Alright, I guess I'm out of here. Back to reality.
More people missing.
I don't think we're gonna be able to
What? All right then. Where to?
get a high enough imagination before we have to go fight. Got new archetypes though.
What to do?
Oh, actually,
An elder candidate?
I guess while there's still the cells, we could see about getting a new crossbow or something. A new weapon for a gunner. Hey, what's up? Nothing to appraise? Alright. Still don't know what archetype this is for. Just concerning Abacus. Damage against mimic types. Plus 24. 6,000. That's like all of my money. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, see ya. Oh, right. There's something I wanna actually check.
Where to?
Let's go.
Do a quick teleport. Alright. Only know about that because I saw my friend do it. What about this? Isn't this a bug?
And what is it you want?
20% off? I don't think we need any of this.
Where to?
I don't think we have anything to purify, do we?
Let's go.
Hey, what's up? Okay, making sure.
All right. Where to?
Oh man, so do we listen to that story again and increase our imagination? Or do we hang out with Brigida? What do we get? Merchant can have an extra skill. Improves exchange rate and mag. I think if we're gonna need a level merchant to 15 and use them a lot, we might as well get the extra skill slot.
What now?
Alright, let's save. Increase my imagination, which I think we could also do with this guy here. We never did listen to his other story.
All right then. Where to?
We're gonna do it here and listen to the bread story since we just started that.
What were the gods doing?
What were the gods doing? Just was tired of hearing about the kidnappings to make me want to talk about literally anything else. Let's hope this gives me the next rank.
After that.
Alright. Now that the 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Clown woman pointed out the Parapus man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Parapus?" "That's not the way of the world," the woman said. Narazan agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted, and he took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nadir who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left.
Indeed.
Aye, you heard it right. Those who were spurred by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the hand. But then, that night, under the Yugi Salad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream, and under the Mastari's man's savory loaves, wafting a rich aroma. Hello, darn. Under Nadia's crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Parasus man's large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4, who took the bread home for themselves, it said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it, it was the Thief King that took those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of the story do exist, and in some, it's an elder who brings the 8 loaves.
What do you think?
So, a fun little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away. I imagined a world where people who did no wrong saw justice served, just like the 4 who received the bountiful bread.
Now then.
Oh, 3 points? That should definitely be enough. Hell yeah.
Imagination.
Just one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Speaking of,
I've been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Martyria, a place known as the Imp's Tent. That's a different location from where Heismay was. Think there's a connection to the kidnappings in town? I don't believe so. Word is, the culprits of this case are a band of forest goblins. I thought they're the type to come into town to snatch people up. Might this be the work of the Goblin King that has a bounty on it? Before the damage spreads, we ought to exterminate it. We can probably do that now. No, wait, no, we gotta do this quest. We're departing tomorrow.
More people missing.
I got my imagination up. You tell me where that thief went. So help me.
Now,
Gosh, I wonder.
and what of it?
Oops.
Now,
This is worse than you know. What if I lend a hand to your face? Consider it a kingly investment. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in our debt. In their debt. You, the future king, that's quite the goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back. But I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first. Alright, what do you need then?
have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
Sounds interesting.
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Is it
Then
though?
by all means, do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
Yes.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
This guy's weird.
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
Indeed I
So you
am.
know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I
Going
assure you,
grave
it's
robbing.
well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Alright, Gallica. See ya.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I don't have the time. If there's treasure involved, sure. What to do? Alright, if there's treasure involved.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus.
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
No deadline. Increases courage, and we get the memento back. Hell yeah. Oh, that's
I implore you.
not doing that right now then. Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Materia. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
This place. This place.
A dagger, a ring, and a rake.
I'll be waiting.
Tell Gallica what happened. Alright, well we're going there probably after we deal with that soldier that night.
All right.
Ooh, hang out with Maria. Oh, we can study the cleric and get healer lineage to 2. Didn't we get
What now?
an archetype to 20 already? Oh, it wasn't the healer. Oh, actually, might, not Hulkenberg. I guess? No, yeah, it was Stroll. Got his warrior to 20. What to do, what to do?
All right then.
Getting more slots on the healer would be nice. Alright, let's go. Mister. Oh, hanging out outside? All the way out here? Is this me? We help anyone in trouble. Endorsed by the Honeybee Inn.
What's this?
And Marie and the others put this up for us? Wow, that really puts the wind in your sails, doesn't it? We may not be favorites, but there are people who support us. We best take that to heart. Nice.
Mister.
Mister, you're here. I really wanted to talk to you. I got so much to tell you about. Oh, but I have to go shopping now. Let's go with you.
Really? Mister?
Do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He helped me ride on his soldiers and I felt big, like a grown-up. Let's go there too.
In that case,
Why don't we go there and pick some flowers together?
Wow.
Can we? Do you know where it is? First, you have to go to where the wind blows. Then, follow that until you're really far away. Quite the directions.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe... Are you hungry? I still have some bread.
hey,
Oi, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. Excuse me, sir? You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child from the Parapus Inn, you know, the half-blood.
Dear me.
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray.
Hmm.
This town sucks. You're not wrong. Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
This is for me. Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's her house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. Oof. And I'm all alone now. I wish I had died when Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Why would you think that? Because my family's all gone too, just like him. How about Miss Fabienne?
listen.
Fabienne will always take care of you. No, I'm just bothering her. Maybe you can take me with you? We have quite a bit of room on the Gauntlet Runner. Just take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Someday.
Fine by me.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way. We have a little kitchen. You can help cook food.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I could stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. Sure you care.
Well then.
Can you think of something nice that you can do for her?
So then.
Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all nuts anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? Of course. Maria's devotion and wholehearted trust, yes.
She. Now. A new power.
Cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
It's a promise.
So many new archetypes. Too bad I can't use a lot of them. And so many I want to use, but I should probably focus on merchant.
What now?
Which in that case means we should probably go hang out with the shopkeep.
Alright then.
No other like side quests or anything around, I think. Oops.
Where to?
Alright, easy enough. Man, she's like way at the bottom. What's up with that? Time to hang out.
Now what am I to do?
Hey, what's up? Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge your secrets. Have you come to work? Yep. Oh, it's raining. Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keep making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you have no questions, then get to it. We'll walk the dog. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. That's what's cute about her. It's proof she's smart. You jealous or something?
Listen.
But she's just a smart girl.
oh,
I trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen. And you think that makes it smart? Sure, whatever you say. You kind of like that. Waff.
hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. Why do you have it? It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it?
Hmm?
Hate's a strong word. Why?
In those days,
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
it's a living hell.
It was hell. Can't imagine.
Really?
I never had guessed to see who you are now.
Uh,
What am I doing talking to a child about this?
just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything. I'd like to hear more.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter, while we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, he'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through the muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. You have the power to do that?
no pain can stop me now.
Cool skills.
Even then,
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. So, what does the throne mean to you really?
you there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? Prove the country, to make my mark, to help people like you. Prove the country. I want to better this country. Your true motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible you really do mean that. I can't say what you're thinking at all. Or I can't tell what you're thinking at all. But I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
Alright. That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. The dog. May have the dog as a party member.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Be like Persona, have it summon an archetype. Water's Day.
Is it finally time?
Today's the day we depart.
So,
Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready?
All right then.
let's hurry.
New people
All right
missing.
then. What now?
I guess we gotta use the merchant to level it up. Well, does it need to be me? What are your deal? Support recovery? Wow, looking real fancy. Yeah, that's normal. Medium light damage. Medium HP for all allies. Recarm. One ally recovers 10% of HP each turn for 3 turns. Okay. Increases the effects of recovery magic by 50%. And then semi-recarm. Okay. Medical. Mahamon. Godly Blessing. All allies. The magical injection. Oh, Magic Seeker. Looking even more fancy. I like the way the sword looks. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, just funny little thing my friend's talking about. Righto, righto. So we got Chase Support, like Normal Seeker, Cyclone, so we get Medium Wind, Medium HP, Dodge Wind, Cyclone, which is Heavy Wind. Fireblade Rider deals extreme physical fire damage. Knight Healer or Commander lineage. Gas Cyclone. Oh, now I want to get Seeker leveled up.
I
Yeah, let's
this, all right?
unlock the Knight so we have access to all of them.
Counting on you.
Of course.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you study has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much. Please take this. Ooh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Should it... Well, yeah. Should we change Stroll? Freaking Abacus. We can keep him on Swordmaster, which I kinda wanna do. Oh, right. What is Magic Knight? Holy. So we keep Knight's Proclamation. Medallion. Allies in the same row. Heavy Rush. Dark Dodge. Shatterkarn. Magic Knight's Hammer. Maybe we switch her back to Brawler and have her level that up some more. Stroll. I think I'm the one who should be on Merchant. I think we let Stroll level up Swordmaster more. Either that, or we can have him work on another thing. His gunner looks sick.
I see.
Yeah, I think I want to give him gunner.
Yes, right here. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Counting on you.
Yeah.
So this is the gunner soul. No matter the distance, my aim will remain true. Does this make me what they say a sharpshooter? I won't fail you regardless.
A new power to wield.
And what to give? Oh, wait, he has slash dodge.
That is.
Oops.
All right.
Well, yeah. That's a lot for that. Merchant, Gunner, Brawler. Low hit rate, but deals critical, physical, almighty damage. All reset. Mania Bullet. Only usable from back row. Heavy physical damage. Pierce damage to one enemy. Inflicts a one-time weakness to slash pierce strike. Oh. So all physical attacks. They have a weakness to when hit by that. That's interesting. You can't do anything with Brawler. Alright. Well. I have 10 of these. Well, they're all getting shoved into Merchant, I think.
New skills, new possibilities.
Lucky find.
I found new power.
Trader Summit. Increase the effects of consumables.
New skills, new possibilities.
Maybe that much for now. And we level up Brawler and Brokenberg with the rest.
A new means of protection.
Yeah, battle cry would be pretty good. There we go. Can we keep the incense in case I ever want to put that on someone else? How's my equipment? Iron abacus. And my tuxedo. I forgot this cast Rakukaja at the start. Magic +3? Maybe luck. Since I have the merchant and all. Man, you have a lot of strength. Maybe you want more agility. May, July, let's try. Actually, yeah, we'll give you that. Perform 2 consecutive actions. Innocent amulet. Unremarkable charm given by more. Unremarkable. Let's go agility, yeah, okay. Alright, I think I'm happy with all of this, maybe. Hold on.
What now?
Almost forgot to put some skills on. What are your affinities? Fire and light. Oh man, I have light dodge, but it's 4,000. How about just some magic skills? Electric ice? Electrical light? How about electric wind? Then for you, you have slash dodge, and then for you, Blizz. That's too much. Yeah, I guess that works. Alright, now we should be ready.
What were the gods doing?
What are the gods doing?
What now?
5,000. Is that enough to actually get anything? Hold on.
All right then.
Well, I probably should have done my shopping when it was still on sale.
Let's go.
I doubt I'll be able to afford anything.
What'll it be?
I need some sort of weapon. Me too, man. Guess we save up for this.
All right then.
Alright.
Let's go.
Bring me to the runner. Hey, buddies.
Hello.
Hello, hello. All set to confront your vile villain, then. I'll make sure you get there as a resident runner expert.
Now then,
Let us to Spartan. Nira certainly seems eager to.
Hey,
I have to wonder what kind of man this Heisme is. Still, I'd just as soon capture him quickly to relieve the townspeople.
Aha!
Aha!
Waiting.
Oh,
Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
voiced. Alright.
Let's move.
Inside the Heisme's hideout, the giant sandworm's nest will be next. So there's a thing here that we haven't, like, learned the name of.
Hold on. You would pursue peril.
Considering distance, we need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared? Yep.
Aha! Tally ho then!
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
I see that gauntlet runner along the way.
What to pick?
Oh, Stroll doesn't want to hang out. Why not? Oh, maybe at night. He didn't get that fixed yet? I thought he said he would.
What's this?
Some new ingredients. Wow. Increase my virtues. If we can increase eloquence some more, that would be great. We don't really need more courage. New World Traveler, Pride and Persuasion. Well, that second one, Pride and Persuasion. Yeah, I guess that would be Eloquence. It does sound kind of like it. Let's do that. Okay. It does let me know. Let me know what it is. Yeah, let's read the book.
What's that?
This is interesting reading spot, my man. Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. The section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak
What
points.
are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To strike them down in one hit to gain the upper hand. To exploit them without mercy.
Sure.
So that you can gain the upper hand, perhaps.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
4! There you go. Pretty nice. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. Still more left to read in this book. We'll pick up from here next time.
Come look at this!
Ahoy, you lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes. Oh?
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
What, like sandworm molt or something? Guess that is pretty large.
Oh.
Whoa, what the? Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. Hulkenberg, please. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look!
Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward. At its feet and the sand beneath. The husk is more interesting. It's just white sand.
What happened?
I don't see it. Looks like plain white sand to me. Really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic, through a laborious and rather expensive process. So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
Nope.
Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intensity. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting of my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sites like this are the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. Oh, wisdom.
All right.
Become smarter.
Hail!
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. I just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright then. Last one back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
They're already running. Huh? Hey, hold on a moment. I don't want kitchen patrol. Whoa! Now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one though, I must say. Oh. There it is. Ahoy crew! I hereby challenge you.
Hey,
Hey, that voice sounds familiar. What are you doing fighting us? Don't you know who we are? Come on. Let me rank up our bond. Come on, hurry out now before I use my cannon a bunch of hole in this heap. She leaves us no choice.
what?
What in the... They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end? Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Oh, we're actually fighting?
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Yeah? Why are we fighting then?
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course.
Oh, really?
Is that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake.
Then let me win.
Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up.
She has no idea what we're about to do.
But we can't
Stepping
afford
back.
to let her beat us.
Gunner! Let me rethink this.
Sleep?
Let's do this! Something else. No holding back!
Sleep shot.
I'm through!
Kabam!
I will fight with promise. Set it up!
I will fight with money. Yeah, let's see it. Gold attack!
With a
Ah,
single
no crit.
fist, I shape our future. To safer ground, into the
Alright, how about just a... No, I don't think you're gonna be weak to... Bolan.
Oh, shards of ice.
Resist ice, okay.
Oh, please!
Ow.
This is nothing.
Are you prepared? Not now.
Hmm.
Nothing.
Coin, come forth. Royal soul.
It's coin, come forth.
Hold on. Lend me your strength.
It's
Maybe there's a better chance.
a lot of money.
I split blade.
Alright, perfect punch then.
Shatter.
Whoa, critical.
Fight him, Hulkenberg!
I call upon royal power within!
Yeah, we can probably keep shooting.
That's nothing.
Are sure you want to continue this? We're winning.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapets are counting on me.
Ow.
This is a joke.
Meditation. Oh, alright, well that's not gonna help you much.
Let's go.
There, gold attack. More money.
Is everyone up?
It hurts me more than it hurts you. Ooh, sick crit. Ooh, sick crit. I gotta see it. At least once.
Tis yours.
No holding back.
Coin. Holy.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Oh, come on now. Oh, I got all my money back. Damascus Cestus. Ooh. Thanks for the brawler weapon.
Tis done.
Hulkenberg can use that.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Yo, popularity up.
Damn it all. I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Ray. This was a breeze, you two. You're quite to force yourself. Of course I am. Do you even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. How about both? And yet, here we both stand, together again. To tell it true, I was surprised I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never thought you had kingly ambitions. I didn't know you did either.
Got it.
Oh, I certainly do. Have a dream, you see.
If you want mine.
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to get my head that does. Oh boy. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. I'm sure that'll work. Plan's not half bad, no? We'll knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
oh certainly.
Everyone will be working together to bring in those bounties. And the ones that do get riches and glory besides. How will you judge this?
About that.
But is it moral? How will you judge what's right from wrong?
But come on.
Well, that's for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly. You're not going to be king? There's this Clemar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. A real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne, said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter this race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus. He said he'd shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar's rotten to the core. I don't know, he seems kind of fishy to me.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown? I'll tell you if you win. I can't say yet.
Hold on.
Sorry, but I can't say just yet. Ah, so this is how it is. Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. Very energetic. Ooh, hell yeah.
Never felt so alive.
I wish we got something extra for that. You seem hard to
See you soon,
rank
I
up.
hope.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
And then
You take... We did see her pink runner on the map. Is that how I rank her up? I gotta find her and then travel to that location? Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers that promise myself. Sure thing. Goodbye.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose in an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Alright, I thought that was gonna be like more intense, that Gauntlet Runner. No, just being silly.
Getting real chilly.
Doing some exercises. Hold on, give me the bug. Thank you. Luma bee. This bee is illuminating. Not much to do. We can increase wisdom. Is that it? I mean, wisdom is good. I kind of want to increase eloquence though, so we can read some more. Yeah, wisdom is already pretty high up there. Let's read the book. First, talk to Stroll. The notion that poverty among commoners is due to their own lack of effort is hardly an uncommon idea among the nobility. They have school and swordsmanship regiments from childhood, and they misconstrue that as effort to take pride in hardly counts when it's spoon-fed to them. Oh, just repeating the same thing. Why the speech bubble's still there then? Alright, let's read. Increase our eloquence. Read the book.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you to wage ensure others. Oh, okay. Same thing as before. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as a discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How will you go about doing that? Stare them down? Pretend to cry? Scare them? Pretend to cry. Maybe I'd pretend to cry. Like, use crocodile tears until they give in? I guess that's a strategy might work against some people. Yes.
Alright.
Ooh, 3. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. There's still more left to read in a book. Wow, a long book.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's
Ooh,
nest.
already here.
It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
Wonder if we'll actually get the 100,000.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the
Tube-like?
tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts, and not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Oh. Guess it wouldn't have... Oh. Never mind. Human.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could
Whole bunch of
only be-
handprints all over its, like, body, too.
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Wasn't expecting to fight a human immediately.
We can't die here!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about!
Dude, this thing.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Oh, I can't rotate it to get a better look of, like, its entire body. Great Worm Homoterra. Level 25. Holy dude.
No holding back. Let me rethink this. Are you prepared?
Go to sleep! Ah. Oh, we're doing good enough damage to it.
Time for some close Vitus power.
How do you feel about electricity? Alright, you don't seem to care. How about punching?
I'll destroy you.
Ooh, good critical. Right, now go to sleep again. Please go to sleep. Oh. Sweeping arc. Oh, thanks for dodging that. How about cyclone? How about blizz?
Oh, shards of ice.
Weak to ice. Alright. Nice.
Not now. Let's do this. No. Let's get on with it.
Yeah, why not?
It's up to you now.
You will taste justice.
Scroll gave them a new weakness. Now
That looks cool. Dodge again? Oh! Oakenberg dodged that time. Hell yeah. Gold attack. My money.
Is everyone all right? This won't do.
We'll we'll hit with ice. And then we can hit with sleep shot, because it's weak to it now. Oh?
it went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
I wanted to kill it, though. Oh. Don't tell me it ate us. Oh, boy. Gross. Quick, start slashing everywhere.
What?
Ugh, what is this place? That human came right for us and then
Don't tell me.
just swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Very bright inside. Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right. This is no worm, tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one stomach. No? Oh, been a long time since I had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home. Who's there?
Huh?
We have company. How long have you been here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving me that lump. Just there, a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on, and you can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts. The digestive juices in there will make short work of you, melt you right down.
Oh,
That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we were working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock. This old beast eating a lot of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Oh, okay. Can you tell how many, or can't tell you how many folks just like you get digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I have so much research to do in this giant sandworm. Ah, I got some golden bugs. You interested in that? We know how to get out of here. It's a risk, but we have no choice. You're passing through its intestines. You should collect the treasure while you're there. Youngsters are always in need of things, are they not?
Hey,
You don't want it? I'm sure you'll be able to make some money off of it if you take it back outside. Ah, this giant worm is infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from other bugs. It's a human, dude. If there is one thing I regret about this world, it's that I didn't continue my insects research further. Now hurry up. If you smack that lump of flesh there, it will open up its valve to leave. You have to run through its guts while it's still open.
That might be of use.
Heroes incense.
Okay, so
Let's record. Thanks for giving me a spot to save.
yep.
What now?
That should be good enough. Alright.
Let's go.
What?
It closed? Damn. Looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. Oh! It's a lot of interesting treasure. The path to the right has a suspicious looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Ah, are all humans like this on the inside? Kinda looks like we got no choice but to take one of those. I want all of it.
Hurry.
Got no time to water, hurry on. Oh, 15 minutes seems fine enough. Ah, that's not as much damage as I was expecting. Oh. Dodge rolling is faster.
If useful, I say grab it.
Oops.
Great find. Keep it. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Right there.
It's one of these rare enemies. You're a fire one, aren't you?
It's okay. I won't hold back. You better be. Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit.
I
That
saw
was
power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right.
No holding back! They die hard!
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
I don't want to accidentally wake it up.
Hulkenberg got them
I shall vanquish evil!
Let's go.
Is it worth more than the blue one? Oh, hell yeah, it is. Holy.
That'll do. Right. I can get used to this.
Hey, nice poison shot.
That'll do it.
Also, one, we don't need to be max. Stroll does, though.
What now?
Oh, man. Hulkenberg. Oops. I want that treasure to the side, though. There's a treasure chest back there. Oh, no.
I think they see us.
It's okay. We still got 13 minutes. It's more than enough time. That's a new enemy. We're getting all of this treasure.
We found something.
Oh?
Amazing.
Oh, bomb of life. Nice, nice. Alright, now we check this path.
On your toes, everyone.
I'm not fighting if I don't need to. Oh, another one of these. And another treasure chest. Oh, are these guys... Okay.
Enemies are down. Do not squander them.
Wow, good fight.
Hero's Leaf of Light. 1,000. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, the red ones are dangerous, not the green ones. Oh, thank you, cutscene. I think you saved me. Here, let's take care of this guy real quick.
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce. This is doing nothing.
Block! Ow.
Can solve problems of late. It didn't work.
Huh. What do you mean anxiety's starting to well up?
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming. We can't let him get hit. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
What a mess.
All yours. Will this even work?
Well, alright.
Their weakness.
That's good.
That's your opening, Captain.
Come, you first.
Please do another... Well, yeah, okay, good. Thank you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. There are some enemies left.
Right there.
Stay sharp.
That might be of use.
Oop, give me that. That seems to be...
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Let's at least see what this is like.
This could be our chance.
Take them all down in
Let's
one
give this all
fell
we've got.
Ooh, it's asleep.
Are you kidding me?
Alright, blocks that. That's... come on. How easy is it to get anxiety, dude?
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit. Yikes!
Huh.
Here comes the counter.
Uh-oh.
Brace yourself. They're just fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Alright, I'm curious. We're at 10:30.
I have you.
Oh, it does reset the timer too. Alright, that's interesting.
Let's go.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I defer to you.
Gunner.
Alright, well it didn't hurt us, so we still get unscathed thing here.
Last one. That's the spirit. Are you prepared?
Ooh, crit. Gunner's working out pretty well for Stroll.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I think that's all of them.
Alright, just wanted to check that out. Looks like we got all the treasure. Now let us make her leave. I like the combo for this thing.
Onward.
Exiting out the back. Oh man.
So apparently,
Okay, we're still inside the belly. Can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole? Wow, okay, this place is bigger. Oh, is that a magla crystal? It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. The path splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
But
Alas, it seems it won't be simple. Look to the left. It's a crystal. Is that Melancholia crystal? What's one doing here?
Hurry.
No time to be standing still. We need to get out of here.
I see the enemy.
I
Wow.
think that's all of them.
Taking the upward path for sure.
Nice. I will find a use for that.
Right there. Push through.
Definitely taking these things out.
Everyone, go!
They won't hold back.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
shall
in their weak
vanquish
spot.
evil.
Alright, still stunned.
Merch it. Better be sure we're looking good here. Come. Oh,
Hulkenberg got them right in
Gunner.
their weak spot.
Tougher than I thought. It's a
Hell yeah.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Lava crystal, sick.
Okay. A new power to wield.
Remain steadfast.
Yeah, that's fine. They can notice us all they want. Neon mushroom.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. What now?
Okay, 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 okay. Make sure we're all fully healed. Let's fight it! Fish! There's a monster guarding the crystal, but this one seems to be the shortest way out. We'll have to get this over with. This reverse mermaid, fishy Fandago. Fandago? Masakunda. Oh no.
Let's make an end of it. Evade it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So let's... We can't start out with that. Oh, he... Okay, that's what's happening.
All yours. Let's set it up. Now fight his power. Lightning didn't work. Don't get strong. Is everyone all right?
Oh...
Oh, power of heroes. I trust you.
Oh, sick crit. Ow. Frozen?
Falling back. For all that we strive for. Are you prepared? They die hard.
Alright, almost actually got this guy. Uh-oh.
My best. Wasn't enough. A tough one.
Oh no. Oh, he's doing this again. We might be able to kill him then, as long as we don't miss.
I feel so heavy.
Oh, okay. Think we get one more chance?
I can't give up now. Fight his power. Let's go. How'd I miss?
Ah, it's over. Can't believe it. Doesn't bother me too much though, since we picked up an item on the other side of this room.
Will your tale?
We're getting a hideout segment. Nah, from autosave. Autosave should still... Oh! What do you mean autosave is back here? But we picked up items. Alright, well, we learned something new. What's this way? Alright, well, I think... What was Hulkenberg weak to? I guess ice. We shouldn't be using ice. Put her back on night then. Perfect punch. Blizz. Alright, here we go again.
Let's go.
I thought we were gonna
What?
reload from before that last item I picked up. Kinda sucks, but we know what we're in for now.
Right there. We have the edge.
And we'll win this. Stepping back, I call upon royal power within.
Just don't recover from the stun on the first hit, dude.
Withdrawing. Gunner.
Right on target.
That works.
Royal soul. Forward to the rear guard. I'm counting on you.
Nice. Freeze. Hulkenberg got them right in their
I can't afford to hold back.
Dude, stop with the recovering.
Moving to the rear, I call upon royal power within.
Alright, we're just gonna see how much damage we can... No, because he's definitely gonna dodge, isn't he?
Withdrawing. I call upon royal power within.
Oh, I hate this thing.
Oh, power of heroes. Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim.
Why am I having this much trouble with it now?
Withdrawing. I shall vanquish evil.
I will fight.
I stand ready.
Alright, I won't hit it with... with my gold attack.
Moving to the rear.
It's okay. We're looking good here.
Nice. Freeze. Hulkenberg got them
I
right in
shall
their
vanquish evil.
I will fight with pride.
Why? I wonder what the chances of it recovering is.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
And a hit.
I will fight with pride.
Withdrawing. Are you prepared?
We're looking good here.
Oh, shards of ice. Hulkenberg got them right in their
Can't afford to hold back.
Holy! We're gonna get this thing.
I'm counting on you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's okay. We can do this.
Now we'll get the, like, 4 attacks. Maybe that's just it. No. Maybe it really is random. My greed!
I'm counting on you.
Let justice prevail. Hulkenberg got them right
Now, are you prepared?
The next one's yours.
There we go.
Oh, shards of ice. Hulkenberg got them right in their
Gunner. Tougher than I thought.
Root it.
I think we're looking good here.
Oh, power of heroes.
Okay. Finally.
Not bad.
Right. I can get used to this. That was the last of them.
Oh yeah.
What now?
Well, since we're stuck on night here. Oh, right, let's not forget that treasure chest. Ow!
Avoid the fight. Scouts ready.
Give me this.
Amazing.
Speed it up.
Forward!
Give me that. Oh, okay. Oh, well, we can't afford to die here. Oh, good dodge, good dodge.
Moving to the rear.
Oh, boy.
All yours.
Keep the enemies off him. The lightning. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Nothing. I defer to you.
You first.
Oh, man.
Oh, power of
They're
heroes.
weak to electricity. Give them a real strike fall.
What do what do you mean we're surrounded? These things are slow. They're slugs.
Only a flesh wound.
I recovered.
you prepared? Oh, good.
Oh, come on, really?
I won't hold back.
She's gonna have a tough time taking
Lightning.
it.
Nice. Not I defer to you. Gunner. Rather tougher than I thought. Let's go.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Not now.
Yeah.
Get
Well,
yourself together.
missed. Don't even know if they're weak to pierce. Ow. Man, this is wasting a lot of time. I don't like this.
She's gonna have a tough time taking
That's one. I won't hold back.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Was that?
Right there. We found some find. There they are. Right there.
Right here.
Okay, so it's just the ones down below now. In the muck.
Sounds good to me.
Oh,
What now?
let us also heal. I didn't realize how low I was.
You found something.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Nice. And now we'll find a use for that.
Oop. Almost missed one over here. There it is. Took the long way around to it. Oops.
You found something.
I'm not actually paying attention to what I've been getting.
Looks like they found us.
That last one was a magla pill, but all the others I've
There they are.
not got a clue. They're nice and shiny, so they're probably good. Okay.
Onward.
Be more careful against that stupid fish.
But
I see the end. All right. How's that?
I imagine that would be of use.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. They saw us.
There's a lot of enemies. Ah, they ain't gonna do much.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
There they are. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Tis our opening.
This could be our chance. Gunner. No. Withdrawing.
Oh, I need to fix my positions again.
Let's take the next one's yours.
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them
Are you
right in the
prepared?
And wake up! Aw, you
Ice.
son of a bitch.
Drop 'em cold.
I see you.
Alright, we're gonna be doing this again.
Withdrawing. I call upon royal power within. Looking good here.
Nice. Free.
Hulkenberg got them
Go
right
for
in
it.
their weak spots.
Oops.
We can do this.
I see you.
We probably don't need that last hit, thinking about it.
I will fight with
Doesn't look
pride.
like we can do
Oops.
anything about their weakness. Hulkenberg got them right in
Now
their
I
weak
shall
spots.
vanquish evil. It's okay.
Alright, I
Do
think
this.
as long as we get the first two without him recovering, we're probably gonna be fine. Might as well try it so I can
I call upon royal power
not
within.
stay here for 10 years.
I owe power of heroes.
Unless...
I'm counting on it.
Alright, never mind.
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them
Are
right
you
in their
prepared?
weak spots.
Not done yet. The next one's yours.
Let justice prevail.
Something I'll do for myself here. Oh, do I not have... Oh, wait, yeah, here's bot. Control also get. Probably not, he doesn't have... Well... No, he does have mage, so we should have access to bot. Oops.
All right.
I feel like that's what the fish is gonna be weak to.
All right.
Since it uses ice. Let's fix this. Oh, there's a chest on this side.
Nice. That's lovely.
Fencer's headgear. Ow! Well, whatever. I wanted to be down here anyway.
That might be of use later.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Help. Hulkenberg. Running kinda low.
That should come in handy. Look at it.
I imagine that would be of use.
Nice find.
Superior gritty polearm.
I see the energy.
Exemplary.
Alright, looks like we're gonna be able to grab the item after the fish anyway.
What now?
Alright, we use medicine. Not weak to ice. Not weak to ice. Not weak to ice. Alright, let's hope we do better this time. It'll be worth it. Why do you get to move first?
Hulkenberg's moving
Vitus power. Burn!
We hit their weakness.
Let justice prevail.
Miss. Oh, well, we got some damage in there. I'll take it.
Only a flesh wound.
I shall vanquish.
Actually,
You gotta aim better than that.
Coin can solve problems of late. Merchant! Fire!
how the fish. Get one more miss. I'm restarting. Oh, all right. Return to normal. Oh, you
What's the play?
can't return things to normal and still dodge, dude.
My strength.
My strength.
Merchant! Fire!
We hit their weakness.
For all the
That's your opening, Captain.
Gunner!
You gotta aim better than that.
Merchant!
Don't get sloppy.
Ah, 2 misses. But we did a lot more damage on that first turn. Ow.
Hulkenberg got them right in
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's try this.
their weak point. Keep
Let's
it
stay
up.
calm. Here.
We hit their weakness.
Oh, power!
There we go. Can't dodge items, I think. Demonic Icicle.
New ability.
Alright, take that. Slash up the thing. Right, that'll make a fine shortcut. Might as well shatter this crystal while we have opportunity to see your decision. Why would I not? Oops, I skipped your dialogue. I'm sorry.
What now?
And yours too. Oops. I will keep fire on you. We'll give Hulkenberg back Blizz. And Stroll will give back Slash Dodge. We paid a lot for that. What do we even get for that? Oh, something to be purified?
Amazing.
Oh no, it doesn't need to be purified.
Right there. Right.
Oops, want to look at the map. Alright, let's quickly put on some of this new equipment I got. Wow, that's way better. Normal attacks inflict poison. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, and that one's still the best one. Alright.
Hurry. There they are.
Oh. There's a worm in this worm. Dex is up ahead. I'll just need to defeat this guy first, it seems. I don't like how it's pulsating.
Ready?
That door in the back, I mean. Yeah, let's do it.
Finish quick.
We got 8 minutes. Ooh, it's poisoned. Hell yeah, can't wait to see how that works. Fire? No.
I'm stepping back. Come.
Blizz?
Shards of ice.
Absorbs ice, alright. Good to know. Oh, it can summon. Ah, not these things.
Are you prepared? Run them through.
Right on target.
Good crit. I'm pretty sure you were weak to electricity. Yeah.
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them
Ice as well. Are you focused? Worm. We'll get started on that. Get rid of that.
Good. Tis done.
Oof. Burning fog. Oh no.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Take it.
Hulkenberg's
Need
in
to see
bad
another
shape.
day.
Prevail. Freeze. Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play? No holding back. Run them through.
Recovered Soul Cry. Gain 2 turn icons. Oh, dodged it. Dude, my MP.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in front. Stroke is right. You better watch out for him. That's almost beside him.
Well done, Hulkenberg. Now Gunner. This better hit. My best.
Ah.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Here. I live to see another day.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Oh, fire. Damn. Oh, it's using Fire Fang, so... Alright, we might be good. Gold attack.
Tough one. Is everyone all right? Come. This won't do. To you. Gunner.
Oh, I'm all out.
Closing the distance. Give me your aim. Let's make an end of it. And die hard.
Oh, he might kill himself here.
This is nothing.
Oh, close.
Come forth, royal soul.
There we go. Thanks for giving yourself more turns, idiot. Giant worm meat. Hell yeah. Ooh, all level 20 now. More magic.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
There's nothing stopping us now. Let's go. That wasn't so bad. Got all the items too. We're here. It's the exit. Good. We got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking the piss. The other one, actually. But we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in a apocalypse. Ah, damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out. Right, time to go. Ah, great animation. Sick. Dude. That was rough. We dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while. This doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yeah, at least that scent made discredit our foes. Misdirect our foes. No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but... Looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
Wait.
But why trap us when we come so far to help them? They've not had posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about his maid is even here, or even being here wasn't false to begin with. We've not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. The weather's getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Beware bad weather. Every region is unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martyria, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. As magma density impacts dungeons as well, be sure to pay mind to the weather. Routed a worm! Nope. It's like I can ride around on my sword here. You lot just came out of that giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of vesp and it pooped you out?
Sure.
Well, it was a little crappier than that anyway. What brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town, then the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. Now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes though, so I'm just here, quaking in me boots. But I'm saved thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye. I'll be leaving now while the giant sandworms aren't so hostile. If I can sprint it, I should be clear of this hellhole by nightfall. You be careful as well. You heard the rumors, haven't you? Something about a great fallen knight hiding in the wastelands?
Now then.
Oh, what do you have? Notebook of Remembrance. Oh. I'll take 5 of those. Couple fairy dust. That all? Much obliged. What an ordeal we were just in. How about all the items we've been getting? We got great spirit dress, 300 to all allies. The notebook we just bought. Lava crystals, 200 to one enemy. 200 ice to one enemy. 150 dark to all enemies. The acid, binding rope. Oh, then we got some stuff to appraise. Graced water to enhance certain gear. Douse equipment in this sanctified water to wet its true potential. Douse equipment in this water to wet its true. What's the difference? Maybe for more rare equipment? We got it from inside the worm. Gotta be helpful. Yes. You know what? Take this too. Get me closer to level 15. Oh boy. Using a den like this as a hideout. That scoundrel. If you're all set, let's put an end to this man's crimes. All a night resorting to such foul deeds. If it's truth, then I cannot let it lie. As a knight of honor, must put an end to him. Let us be on our way, as soon as you're ready. As ready as I'll ever be, I suppose. Let's go.
What do you think?
So we bring the fight to them.
This spell would be perfect for helping us stand out with exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. If he's actually a bad person. Is our bounty really here? Oh. Cool looking plant. Giant sandworm's nest. This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake? Yeah, look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake. So it really has to be living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet. Something's amiss, though. Is that truly his hideout? How might he keep his victims here once kidnapped? This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you got a point. This doesn't seem to be like the kind of place where you'd hide a lot of people. Then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
Alright, we'll check things out.
I see you later. Forward!
Let's take them all out.
Let us settle this.
Ooh. Effects of inclement weather. When you enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies are grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. Really? Interesting way to go about that, I think. Alright, weak to pierce.
We can do. Let's go. Is there?
How about fire? Resist. Alright.
Run if you want. I won't miss. That'll do.
Great job, Stroll. Finish them
Well, electricity. Resist.
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
I shall vanquish evil. Run them through.
Alright, well, they're weak to pierce at least.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
Oh, right, let's put...
What now?
Let's just put Brawler back on. Oh, actually, let's also give Hulkenberg access to Gunner.
This right here, all right?
And then,
Counting on you.
Of course.
if it's cheap enough, we'll give her Sleep Shot on Knight. Or not Knight, but Brawler, so that she can do a piercing attack. For some of these bugs. I should have read that. No! So this power to Gunner. Should an enemy enter my sights, I shall pierce it through. Leave the rear to me. Such support is basic component of any unit.
Oh,
Ooh, Hero's Fruit.
We've acquired a new power.
No, no, no. You don't need that. You got it so that you can have a strike skill.
all right. I see. Fascinate. This right here, all right?
We might as well give
I'm counting on
Hulkenberg a few
Of
others.
course.
I see.
Understand the power to seek your soul. I shall make full use of both sword and magic. For a world where his ideals are made manifest. I swear it.
A new means of protection.
900 for that one. 450
I
for this
see.
one.
Fascinating. This right here.
Her warrior looks so cool, dude.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Soul of the warrior. A thrill runs through me at the prospect of wielding my sword at the front lines. I shall keep this way of life. My determination is mere ruse. No mere ruse.
To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
This one's also cheap. Give it to him.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Kinda hoping I can get more to give me another set of heroes incense.
Yeah.
I see, then this is the Soul of the Seeker. So be it. I'll do my best to prove worthy of the name. To restore honor to nobility.
A new power to wield.
I suppose that's good. Nice. Alright. Give the last one to Hulkenberg there. Oh, we also have this. In that case... Oh, it's not very much. I guess we save those for, like, low-level archetypes. Rotting bones. Mmm, tasty. We apparently also passed something. Here.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Ooh.
Battle's out. Let's go. Gunner! How can this be? No.
Not now. I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail. What?
Oh, recovered. Ooh.
I won't miss.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That was the last of them. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Guess we're not really in a rush anymore. I can start taking my time again. Looks like it might be breakable at some point. Husk of the human?
All right.
It looks like it's moving, right? Just floating up top?
I see the enemy. Noticed us. Our usual tactics should work. No holding back.
Oh, alright. Guess we're doing this.
They're tenacious. It's okay. The next one's yours. This one. To the rear guard. What? What's a decisive blow? No, not that. I call upon royal power within. That's one. Nice.
Always come through.
Come on. Oh, guard duty. Prevent the enemy from taking extra action. Hell yeah. Oh, couldn't block me there. Ow.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
I have you.
Alright, no bonus there. Still easy enough.
Great
defend myself.
I think that's all of them.
What now?
Ah, you gotta go back and get Hulkenberg herb. Oop, not warrior. Nice.
What now?
Ah, go for full heal. Oh!
What now?
Liz? Liz? That should be good enough.
I'll give it my all. I call upon royal power within.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
They won't hold back. Hey, let's shut it on it.
Observe the enemy.
Weakness.
Oh, right.
I have you.
Got the stand flash
No
here.
holding back. Really?
I thought you hit its
Still
weakness.
standing.
What?
Wasn't that supposed to be
I
its
stand
weakness?
ready.
Oh
I
no.
won't miss. Gunner. They're tenacious. They won't hold back.
What? Observe, I defer to you.
I can't afford to hold back. You first.
Think we passed this.
Come forth, royal sword.
With blade in hand. Still standing, I see.
I call upon royal power within.
Okay, good. A little bit scared that wasn't gonna work.
Great work, everyone.
Paradox. Ooh, look at that bonus.
Satisfactory.
I think we're in the clear.
Blessed water, thank you, thank you. Ah, we'll keep the ice on us.
Right there.
How's that? Let's give them a fight. Let's take them all out. I won't miss. Oh, how can this be?
Let's stay calm.
I get it.
Hold on.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Oh, wow. That's quite the set of resistances you have.
We're looking good here.
Let justice prevail. I can't afford. I have you.
Sure is interesting fighting enemies with like this weather effect going on.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Come forth, royal sword.
I stand ready for all that we strive for. Worthy foe after all.
I won't miss.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now.
This boulder.
I imagine that would be of use.
Look,
Just in case. Let's make sure we're fully healed.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Small.
probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Oh, Oh. Ice mate?
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
So fast.
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Ujiv.
Ujiv. Okay, that's how you pronounce that.
We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers
Oh.
don't care for.
I like him. I like him already.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A knight of the crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my
No,
head.
no, no. Let's chat some more.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Well, alright. I guess we're fighting.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. Allow me to use
Clone art.
Huh? There's more high space?
to push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Ooh. Get the feeling that Heisme's attacks are wavering. It's just my imagination.
We've got multiple high space.
Wavering.
Stepping back. Let's see how this plays out.
What if we guard for a little bit?
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I have my
Sand throw. There it is again. I can feel Heisme hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
They've slowed you down.
Staying on the defensive.
I can take it.
Hulkenberg's
I shall defend.
How about this?
My strength. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Guarding seems the wise move.
One more round of guarding.
Let us
I shall
clean up
be
this
as a
mess.
shield.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Or may... well,
Here.
Thanks. Thank you.
Captain,
Let's stay
they've
calm.
slowed you down.
Let's go. Is there another way? This'll do.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Let justice prevail. This won't do.
oh, weak.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal her?
He's a lot of attacks.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should work.
Huh?
To push me this.
What the?
Are you prepared?
Multiple high space.
No. Let's do this. Not the right move. Let's see how this plays out.
I'll get some distance. I'm all prepared. No, by this power.
Huh.
Where'd he go?
How about this?
So that wasn't the real one.
My strength.
Hulkenberg's moving
To save a grab for all that we strive for.
How
He's ineffective.
disappointing.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Staying on the defensive.
Someone
They
heal
will
him.
smirch it. Maybe not. Here, helpful as ever.
With a sink, let justice prevail. As the point of a sword.
Right! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps. No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
Captain,
Be
they've
neither
slowed you
timid
down.
nor
I
arrogant.
shall vanquish evil.
I don't think we can have
I'll
my
use
boy
this.
do something. Oh.
Come forth, royal soul.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Hold on.
Let us clean up this mess.
Run if you want. Guarding seems the wise move.
32, 26, 28, 31, 54. This one? Ah.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's
For all that we strive for. I'll run you through.
Let's get on with it. No. Are you prepared? What a mess.
I gotta do this.
Need.
I'm obliged.
Seems a little bit of a waste.
Nor arrogant.
Not into the fray.
Right!
Let us clean up this mess.
This better hit.
A blunder. I see. No common cell swords, are you?
Cell
I was
sword.
saving this.
Only a flesh wound.
We'll do this together. Not this. Merge it.
Hmm.
We can get here.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I don't have any hit everyone attacks, which I think would have been good. This one. Fuck.
I have my method.
Sand throw.
Tactic.
How about this?
2.
My strength still stands, Your Highness.
Someone!
Ah.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Not now.
I only have Balm of Life as my revival item. I guess that works.
I see your game.
Get sloppy,
Oh!
Captain.
Wait.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight.
I guess that
for,
was
I'm
him.
sure, but I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Alright. That ended it. Good.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself.
But we don't know anything for sure
Oops.
yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Nope, already in. Inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper. I don't think we'll find
Doesn't
anything.
seem
I don't see anything to suggest the kidnapping victims are here.
like... Oh,
Doesn't look anything like the hideout of a kidnapper. I'll search for more clues.
All right.
There must be something we're missing. Let us investigate further. Cloth wrapped package. Look, all these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. Doesn't sound like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey,
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floors and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
Strange.
huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Yugif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. But judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. This only a theory, but I suspect this may be Hisme's own child.
So,
He is but a fallen knight, and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
If he's actually a criminal, then what's the... then it's what he deserves, but it's still sad.
that's...
There's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Yugif, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser.
Get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for our civilized age.
Even so...
The Shadow Guard go unseen by public. Pariahs all, their only focus is skill. And Heisme, he must be dangerously skilled. Now a kidnapper, suppose all the prejudice got to him, pushed down a darker path. I don't think that's quite it, guys.
This is...
Is this a letter?
The
It
what?
says, to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. Hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated. Was this letter written to Heisme? I wonder if the kids saw him as a good father.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us. A direct confrontation would be difficult. With that, he had some weakness we could exploit. Need a way of countering Heisme's agility. Maybe there's some clues in the hut? I don't like the idea of holding the urn for ransom.
In this place...
A lot of cloth in here. That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heisme have so much cloth a lot lying about? To dampen noise?
That's...
Maybe to help dampen noise. Noise! That's it! Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when humans about. I see, so the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Yugif have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound. So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it.
Nice.
Worth a shot? Alright.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Alright.
Heisme! Come out! Show yourself!
What a great plan!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway. Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard!
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
That's what we've come to. Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it. Danica, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
I could probably shout something too. Stroll, be more careful. Gallica, be nicer to me. Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg, you're...
I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn.
I didn't even say anything yet.
Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Hey, we got him out. Easy. Oh, we seem to have murdered him.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
Another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
Kind of thinking. Huh. We have our reason to fight.
We have our reasons for not backing down. Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. Allow me to use this.
Ow. I feel hesitation in how he's made attacks. Could he be wavering about delivering a fatal blow?
Not getting away this time.
Huh.
Not now. Guarding seems the wise move.
Let us clean up this mess. A blunder.
Ooh, got him.
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so,
It was actually a lucky guess.
Is everyone alright? Let justice prevail.
I see your case.
Whoa! Alright, cool.
I was saving this.
All these
Staying on the
copies.
defensive.
It's
okay.
There's some way
We
to
can
pull
do
them
this.
apart.
Huh.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Is there a way to tell them apart? They all got to... Huh. Is it this one because the other three are moving in unison?
Let's stay calm.
Anything else different about him? I want to try it. Damn. All right.
Where'd he go?
Only a flesh wound.
Dark sword.
With blade in hand.
Huh. Maybe there isn't a visual tell.
I cut you.
It's another lucky guess.
I call upon royal power within. Is that a hit? Come forth, royal sword.
She needs help.
Maybe not.
Fairy dust then.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Be neither timid
stay
nor
my way.
arrogant.
Run if you want. But are you prepared?
Actually,
A blunder. I'll use this.
Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a.
what copy? What copy doesn't have a what? What do you see in that? I'm not.
It's okay. We can do this.
So there is supposed to be a visual difference. Am I stupid for not seeing it? Hmm. I wish I could see it closer.
Freezing.
Oops.
With a single fist, I shape our future.
Why does it let me rotate you around? That copy doesn't have a what? Gallica, help me out. Finish your sentence.
With a single fist.
All right, I'm
I
looking.
shape
All the
our
like,
future.
just like boots he's wearing look all the same. The cloak seems the same. They all have same sword sheath and sword, as far as I can tell. They all have like the little clip in his ear.
With a single fist, I shape our future.
Markings on the head seem the same.
Come! No. To safer ground!
Run if you guarding.
Here,
seems a
we'll
wise move.
guard.
How about this?
Ah, yeah.
Audacity! Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal him! Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
To the
He
rear
needs
guard.
help.
Charging in. Falling back.
Stroll, your speed's down.
This'll do.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy. Here!
Hulkenberg's
Think
moving
yourself
slowly.
Let's see
equal
how
to
this
a
plays
chief's agility? I have my method. That's not good. I show no mercy. Slash!
Captain Turner,
Oof.
Give up now.
let's get him some healing.
Ah.
Is that all?
I show no mercy.
Stroll's badly wounded.
Suppose this is it.
They got Stroll. Someone get him back on his feet.
For all the three strive for!
I'm barely staying awake.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down.
Esme's waiting to see what happens.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Here. Slash!
How about this?
What was that?
Not like this. Someone
Move
help,
it!
please.
One of these is real, one of these is fake. What's... Did the game let me swap between them? I feel like I might be stupid. What's the difference? One of the clones doesn't have something.
Time for some close contact.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
I'll be fine.
Vitus power.
That all you have? You'll go no farther under the illusion's sway.
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Not like this. Someone help, please.
Waiting to see what happens.
Merchant! Hold on. I'm counting on you.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
What if we
Next one's
wait?
yours.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
I'm counting on you. We're
Captain's on
looking
his
good
last
here.
legs. Someone get him healed up.
How long will he wait?
Not
I
like
can
this.
take it.
Someone help, please. Not like this.
The next one's yours. I'm counting on you.
Please.
Hmm. I like to not continue to attack him if he's gonna be like this.
Please. Nice hit. That was
Let's
perfect.
go.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Oh man. He really isn't going to attack?
Not like this. Someone help, please. Not like this. Someone help, please.
It's gonna take forever actually, huh?
Not like this.
Come forth.
Gallica, please. It's fine.
A blunder.
Vitus power.
Someone help, please. Not like this. Someone
Lightning.
A blunder.
I won't hold back.
Someone help, please.
This might take a little while.
Come forth. Royal soul.
Someone help, please.
Merchant.
Someone help, please.
Let's go.
Someone help, please.
Oh man. I want to keep beating him up.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
This'll do.
My spirit is unbroken! broken. You
What's
need
in them?
training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Oh, power of heroes! From our permission to
I call upon royal power within.
Get him healed up.
Not done yet.
Ooh.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
No, the next one's yours.
for all that we strive for.
Get him healed up.
Sorry, man.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Man, sand silk gloves.
Good. Tis done. A new means of protection.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle
Feel like it's pretty obvious he didn't.
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heisme really our kidnapper?
Of course not.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they
And what's
must have
going
had reason
on?
to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heisme, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
I don't.
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains.
Just gonna sit here?
What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry.
Hello, this little guy.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
How about the worm?
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heisme. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heisme tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
He'll just sleep here. There's
Steady
beds.
on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
You can't make me talk. We're after Luis.
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
He's very good at listening. What a terrible day. Hope Nurse and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest, so that we'll be ready for tomorrow.
What do you want to know?
Cries of the Abandoned Tomb. What?
Oh, I bear good tidings.
If you heard rumors about mountains of treasure, I think you best stay away. The treasure's there, sure, but it's home to some strange monster as well. The one that poses the real danger in there is the treasure monster. It's a cool name. That said, I can only suggest what it looks like. Apparently, they put you to sleep. Apparently, they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it that some accessories that prevent falling asleep, they sell them at that dodgy Glomhall shop over in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape by tossing coin at it. Now that I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. Lastly, it's called Treasure Monster for a reason, as it's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. Okay. So maybe figure out how to find a thief?
Alright then.
You gonna let me go out? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Evidently.
So he begins with rumors of safety during a sand flash, and thus a trap is already set. Whatever the case, Heismay is safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him, so let us rest while we can. It was that guy's like partner that gave us that hint. And he didn't want us to tell him. Maybe he's the bad guy all along. And the other guy's good? They could both be bad, who knows? $20 meg. Just float in there. Go to sleep.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
Oh, something urgent.
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick!
Are you drunk, old man?
Speak, man. Are you alright? Where's Heismay? What happened here? Ah, he reeks of alcohol. Eurus, you old sot! Don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Unnerving.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Oh, he's still here.
That was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
Says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Does he drive like
He
this?
doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure.
Where's Stroll
Highsmay
then?
was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying.
Oh,
With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
definitely Highsmay inside the town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Highsmay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Oh, Morris, you're surprised?
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Sure.
You have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Highsmay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him. On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being two Ujif brigands in the area? What did you say?
2.
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Highsmay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true? Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not going to trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
Panicking
There's
now.
also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here.
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I heard
No,
nothing.
I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heisme!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command.
That's what I think
He
too.
framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be god of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Nurse is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Alright, Nurse. You're sober now.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me. No. I saw something.
You saw something.
Right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom, out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog.
Massive.
It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
Alright, man.
You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
No good. They said they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Why?
What of our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh, over here. Oh? That sounds like
Evidently.
just coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Oh, they met up.
Huh?
Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they've not found him yet.
To say
I'm the captain of guard and I have a responsibility to the truth. I know to know and uphold it. That is all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs to a lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is,
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child scream. And Lady Joanna is... well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been our own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
it's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course, after all. If we can't use her head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Ray? Of course.
Huh?
Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses.
Then
But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Heisme's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostage down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then. You should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of Catawacket Road. I got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all you. A well leading into an underground channel. We're finally gonna get to check that out. Everyone's already headed to Blindwell Alley. We can get there by following Catawacket Road. Let's get there when you're ready.
What is it?
There we go. It wasn't letting me save for a bit. It's pushing up, but it wasn't working.
Alright then.
Can I go to Academia real quick? Oh.
Let's not.
Alright, I can't talk to anyone.
Now what am I to do?
Now, where was I?
Quick little stop.
Well, well. Would you look at
I see you cultivated a merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
Imagination. 8 heroes fruit as well. Hell yeah.
Not only that,
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us. What did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
in truth,
As I journeyed, I wrote on my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Thought as much.
hey, yes,
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They serve to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has found a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. I'm kinda over it. You deserve high praise. It meant a lot. It's helped me through a lot. I'm most glad to hear it. Truth is, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met out in the outside world are all faring well. Hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
but
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Rank 4.
may fortune favor your journey.
Allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Oh, okay. Sick, I suppose. Ah, truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now then,
Let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
Chan Luis. To nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Luis Archmage, we should study 15 different archetypes.
I can hardly
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is prized to be unveiled. Like 15 whole actually complete different ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, if it was like Gunner for all 3 counts as 3 different archetypes, then I should already have that finished. But I guess that would be too easy. Alright, we're done here for now.
you'll come.
Alright, let's continue.
Now what am I to do?
Bum 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 bum.
What is it?
I don't feel like I see that shadowy figure at the end of the road anymore. Now that's a nice view. I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them.
Is this the place?
So this is the entrance to the underground channel. If Morris is the culprit behind us, he's probably lurking somewhere ahead. Let's go in. If we catch him with the children, he won't be able to talk his way out of it.
However,
I did not expect there to be an underground channel. It is no wonder traces of the kidnapper couldn't be found. The children are beneath. Let us hurry. So this is the old well that Bardon mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here. Let's go.
However,
Secret underground channel certainly lives up to the name. No, I guess we don't need to use merchant much right now. Be a while yet before we... What do you need? I need to be rank 8 to get that. Or we made it pretty far with merchant. We can go gunner. Or go back to seeker so we can get magic seeker. Yeah, let's do that. Gold attack? Maybe not. Oh, this is a nice almighty attack. Pierce. Maybe perfect punch.
All right.
Stroke and stay gunner. Yeah. Or maybe we should go full magic. In which case we can get Candy, Wind. Alright.
Keep your wits about you.
The sound. Someone's here. Guards, huh?
Get the bait moving already. Nothing's
Bait.
under control. Will be dinner.
you can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. That means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the
I think he's feeding them to a big old monster.
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
Wait, someone's paying you.
Kidnap children for money. You utter scum.
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play it justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
Oh. Is he gonna awaken?
I stand here now, I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler,
Oh,
thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
oh. Like a bat.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands soiled or sinless, I fight!
Looking sick, dude.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone. Go! Rip them apart!
Scared now, are you?
On guard! Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Probably.
Is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Good to hear it. Oh. Oh, he can steal. So, yeah, archetype. He's a thief.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Now we strike.
It's up to you now.
Mamudo.
Darker arts.
Run if you... I call upon royal power within. Something else. Gunner! Try to hit!
He's asleep.
I crush you!
Ah, damn it. Now we got one of them asleep, which is pretty good.
Now, I'll get some dish. Come forth, royal soul.
Lightning!
You thief! Die!
I shall... No holding back! Run them through. Not done yet.
With a
Oh,
single fist.
asleep as well. Alright.
Still standing, I see.
Oh, he recovered. Damn it. You can't scratch, he forgotten.
They'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Apologies.
Ooh, he forgot as well. But ice. Oh, weak to ice.
Blade in hand! I crush you!
Oh, crit.
You better be sure.
Still up?
I'll use what I must.
Nice. Oh, fire thing.
Satisfactory.
I feel
Oh, Hazeme's level 22. Looks like we're right about the same, or the level we should be for this. Let's go.
Nice.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Haizme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Oh, there's a bigger
Do you
one.
think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Ooh, popularity up.
Sure.
If they're saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We cannae thank you enough.
What of Morris? Had to be done.
No, we just did what had to be done.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts.
All for gambling.
Guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we cannae find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
She's missing?
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the princess curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it not just for ourselves, but for the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Oh, hell yeah. Haizme, a traditional warrior burdened by his past.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
That left Haizme to come down a little on the gauntlet runner as he wished, and decided to return to inn with everyone else.
What you want to know?
Know anything about the well? I guess not. Gotta rest up.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey there, traveler. Okay, nothing new.
Damn it.
Morris, that bastard. Deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children. There's a storm coming, that's for sure. But we'll be at the disadvantage at night, so let us dive deeper in the Gregante Castle basement tomorrow. Joanna's absence troubles me. If 'tis true that there's a monster nearby, then we've not a moment to lose. Though it still remains to be seen whether she knew the Guard Corps were involved. The jug is empty. Alright, rest up.
Good night.
Rest well. Maybe because so much has happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read In the Evening Breeze. Can't sleep, lad?
Sleep, lad?
Oh.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
It's a group of stragglers. I can't tell you just yet. We're a secret organization.
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask.
Wish we could tell them.
Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me. And I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much.
Man.
But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
From now on, we're friends. You don't have any friends? You worry too much. Nah, from now on, we're friends.
From now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
A bond.
Hermit, Heismay.
Hermit.
Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Let's go.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
You now study the thief.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course.
This
As
is...
long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Yeah, people like reading it.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be.
What a world indeed.
I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Getting late, so we decided to head back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh boy. Excellent. We're all here.
So,
Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed. Only I've just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I'll leave the matter in your hands, Captain. Alright, what's the time limit for this?
Let's focus.
12 days. Alright. Culprit behind the abductions must be found. It begins by finding the guardsman Morris, but also I need a mark. I need a mark for the expedition. We must infiltrate Dragante Castle. Apprehend the real kidnapper. The mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blindwell Alley to delve into Dragante Castle. It's underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests in town or improving your bonds with your followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline
The search
passes.
begins.
Really?
Ooh, shops.
Why not?
Before that, the thief.
I see.
Big old bulbous head. He already had steel. This thief starts out at level 4. So what other things have you have access to? You get a bonus to luck agility. Less endurance though. Pickpocket, chance of getting an item each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Ooh. Steal. Steals a rare item from one enemy. To higher your agility, to higher your success rate. Oh. Drains HP. Drains MP. Then Mudun. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Yeah, we'll take it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I want to have at least one of every archetype. Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief.
Really?
This power, the thief's soul, will master its power without succumbing to vice. It will save everyone, seen or unseen.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Still getting stronger. Oh, need mage and knight. For that one. Is this one the same? Magic Seeker? No, it's just Seeker to 20. Interesting that you would need 2 archetypes studied for this. Oh, gonna be a while before that. What would it go? Or maybe... Oh. Well, archetype has a lot... of agility. Gets +5 from that. Because I was thinking we can give him a different archetype and then keep steel. Could just keep him on. Or actually, isn't there an... Is there an archetype that gives me a spell for increasing... Isn't that warrior? Or maybe it's sword master, right? No? Hit evasion. I wonder if Tsukakaja could help. We could go gold attack. I like to try not using that as much. Heal, light, a punch. Night Proclamation. Maybe we get healer and then he can have light and dark.
I see. Fascinate. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Cool pose. Then let me be as a healer, though I have no doubts any would want it from me. I shall grant healing all the same. I will heal from the bottom of my heart.
Steady effort is key.
This power.
Who are you? This voice, I can't remember. Oh? I don't remember hearing that line from Moore before.
All right.
500 mag? No issue. Alright. Our team's looking good.
All right then. Go.
Yeah, let's go to weapon shop.
Hey,
Oh, I guess we do have things to get appraised.
Now then.
A gritty weapon. A bow. Superior gritty polearm. Okay. I guess before that we should head to the church in the Grand Trad.
go.
Very bright in here. Oh, I guess we have nothing to purify? I thought we did.
Where to?
Alright, never mind. Bring back to the weapon shop.
Got a bargain.
44,000. Still don't know what this is for. Should I buy it? What is it? Automatically increases hit rate and evasion at the start of combat. Daggers. Another weapon type that we don't know anything about. It's a bit stronger for me than my Seeker. Doesn't cost that much.
Yeah.
What this? Plus 20.
All right.
Yeah, let's try the armor shop.
You'd be real sorry missing out on that.
We're real sorry missing out on this. Recluse clothes. Oh, sold out, right? We already... Oh, all stats +2. I want those. Do I have anything useless to sell? How much is it? Actually, hold on. 32. I need to sell 20,000 worth of things. Glow igniter. I don't think I would have had. Well, if I just keep selling things, probably. Well, we'll make the money back with some like quest or something, I guess. I don't like selling things, man. I'm a hoarder. Oh, actually, hold on.
What is it?
Oh? There are so many conversations around me. That rock with the faces. It's because of that we got all these distinguished candidates coming to town. They're doing their little speeches, but they ought to take a look around. This town's got bigger concerns right now. Too, right? We could be abducted at any time, yeah? Abducted. And if they want support, try helping the town, eh? Ha, exactly. There could be nobody left here by the time the next king's decided.
Stop that at once!
Enough jokes. Take your town's safety a little more seriously, will you? You know, Bardon's hired someone to come to help, and Lady Joanna's just not sitting on her hands either. The person Bardon's hired is a candidate too, yeah? It'd be nice if they weren't just coming here for self-promotion. If I'm honest, I've given up hope about the whole situation. Saves me the disappointment later.
Look at that.
People seem discouraged. Came to see the rock.
What if... Isn't that...
Sure seems like the bigger the candidate's face on the rock, the better qualified they are.
See.
Doesn't look like the orders changed at all since we last saw. Thou who art destined to become king, to thee by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered. This bag is henceforth entrusted. A nice chunk. Thank you. Okay, that's... I guess that's why it was like all glowy orange. We can increase our eloquence, is that? By giving a speech?
What now? All right.
Anything else to be done? I would like to increase eloquence. Oh, but we also gotta do that other quest to get the memento back, which we should probably focus.
Where to?
Anything in Grand Trad? I don't think I see anything. Oh, we can hang out with Maria, which will get increases post-battle experience. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. You know what? Yeah. I'm not gonna look ahead at what the others were. Let's look at my requests real quick, though. Ended list. No deadline, no deadline. Deadline. Deadline for the operation. 12 days. Alright, so we're not too pressed for time, I think. Even with the Galborn King. We did accept that bounty, right?
An elder candidate?
All right then.
No.
No. What's wrong with an elder candidate?
Take a look.
We still have this one. Oh, look at that.
Good hunting to you.
Imsden, Gobber King. Okay. 16,000. 20,000 for this. Need to slay the Alpha Rockworm Balmo in Maneater Grotto, the cave southeast. Martyria. Then form a tavern.
What do you think of this?
The Valmo in question was spotted in a cave little ways from Martyria. A miner was eaten, so now the whole lot are fearing for their lives.
See.
Miners. Reminds me of Grius. The location's changed, but we're still helping out miners all the same. Alright, we're gonna help out, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. The location southeast of Materia is a place known as Man-Eater's Grotto. Camaro's on your way. You may want to pay a visit just to make sure you're stocked up for the journey. Oops. Skip that. Counting on you. It's life or death in the region, even if one industry goes out of business. It's not just ore that's found in that cave, but also precious gems that are sold at a premium. If you want to know more about Valmo, just go ask the Materia informant. Hate to put a reeve in your pocket, though.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me back the Alpha Rockworm Eye as proof of its defeat. Alright. Increases courage. This must be the place, Man-Eater Grotto. What a chilling name. I think... Alright, hang out with Maria first, and then we start doing quests. I'm gonna take out that king first. Oh, Bardon. I'm ready to accept the truth of the matter, no matter how ugly it is. More than anything, I'm begging you to save Martyria. You got it, man.
Alright then.
I think before we continue, I'm gonna take a short, small, few-minute break. Need to stretch my legs and all that. So, a quick BRB, don't mind me. Okay, I'm back. Just need a quick moment here. Okay, whoop. Get back to the game. Nice little stretch I did. Got myself a little snack too. Cook some popcorn. Figure why not. Been about 4 hours. I could use a little snack. I didn't eat much breakfast as per usual. I don't know. I just didn't feel hungry when I woke up for breakfast. Or I woke up in the morning, rather. Also feeling kind of lazy that I didn't want to cook anything. Could have made a sandwich, I guess, but oh well. So,
All right then.
we're going to hang out with Maria. Let's go. Aw. We'll help her out. Oh, by talking to Miss Fabienne. Do you have a moment? I may want to ask you about Maria. Please, go ahead.
Sorry.
I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria? Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. May have an idea. I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little wretch. Look what you've done. Oh no.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilled me drink down me leg. That your idea of service, Fabian?
I'm sorry.
Well,
Keep your britches on. Wet as they are, leave them at the door later for cleaning and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
I want to punch that guy. Don't have to apologize.
But,
It's my fault.
by the way...
Yes, Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? Why would you think that? Papa didn't want me either, so he left me. That's... You still think that?
Maria.
May I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, come now, wipe those tears. The scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. I promise
sorry.
I'll be a good girl from now on. Really, and I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl. Because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay?
Now, you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He did it for both of you. He worked to protect everyone. He made me promise him. He worked to protect everyone above all else. That he did. And even if we can't see him anymore, I know without a doubt that he's watching over all of us. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you can smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home, and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl. We have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's alright.
You can come to me with anything, the things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mister.
Ooh, that was a lot. Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. Adorable.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Increased post-battle experience. And we're now fast at cooking. I mean, I just keep making things over and over, right? Cook an entire feast in like 3 seconds. Glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time? See how she's doing? That's what we've been doing. Come on. You don't even need to ask. Alright, about that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and got into a row with his wife. Really? He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. That he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Some new food. Mister, thank you for everything. Thank you so much for everything today. See you later. Said goodbye and left 1,000. Sick.
What to pick? Gone to shite, this has.
Pleasure to see you.
Even so,
We're fortunate at Heismay. Being a Yugi remains unknown. We can even walk around together, no one suspects a thing. I'm glad we cleared the air around his bounty too. Got to catch the real culprit and restore Heismay's honor. Hell yeah. Dining on such scrumptious foodstuffs day after day makes it feel almost a shame when the time comes to move on. But just eat your fill of the local delicacies while you can, so you don't look back with regret at your temperance. With regret, huh? There we go. Yeah, I figured she'd be around. And we get... Ooh. Kill inheritance slots to 3. And widens the variety of items sold. I don't know why I exited. I'm for sure gonna do that since there's like not much else. I doubt I'll ever see him again. Why? Where am I going?
Now what am I to do?
Hey, what's up?
Sorry.
If you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So, just go home. Something happened? Come inside.
Unfortunately,
I no longer have any work for you. Really? The dog is no longer here. Let her go? That's what I should have done. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence, as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguise as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic at night shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find a culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-Igniter extremists. Bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it. But why did this have to happen? For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigida is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she could be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book? I told Brigida about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her an even faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
Jother was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so. It's not true. You're an Elda. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision.
I couldn't ask him.
Oh, we're not gonna go out and find a dog?
Could I? In any case,
Here's your pay. I included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I'll keep visiting.
why?
Why not? She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. That's not gonna stop me. Yo, 10,000.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis merely time.
Learn the truth of this matter. Cannot arrive at the exhibition without a head to our name. And we can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle. He claimed to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. Well, we got 11 days left before we leave Martyria. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay for what he's done. Right, but first we gotta take out a Goblin King. Oh, raining.
Hurry.
Check this out.
Another bounty?
Take a look.
Oh, I must be talking about this that I already got. Oh, I need to go all the way to the abandoned tomb for this. Oh, it even recommends me what to use. Merchant, Thief, Brawler. Wait, what? Light attacks and money throwing skills are effective against the treasure chest monsters there. That's gonna take 2 days. Maneater to mine, as apparently... Oops. Now let's try cooking a few things.
What were the gods doing?
Oh, yeah, more to say? Don't understand. That runner of yours down there? Well, look, I'm sorry if I'm getting this wrong, but didn't it disappear one time? You know, right when you got to town? Took my eyes off it for a second and it was back, so I figured I was imagining things, but, well, I'm not sure. Maybe it was because I've been drinking? Yeah, maybe you should stop that. In fact, go hang out somewhere else. Stop looking at my gauntlet runner. Runner's in top form. If you have any destination in mind, just give me a shout. Well, first I want to try cooking a bit. New potential recipes. Oh wow, okay, that's a lot. Let's make one of these.
Really?
The render isn't generating any power right now. Let's try again. We're under... Okay. That's how that works? Fair enough.
Everyone is here.
Now then,
How far do I run her then?
Here's where we can. Here's where.
interesting.
This place.
Interesting.
I want to go here. But maybe I should take out the king first. See, man-eater's 3.5. The one to get the memento back is 4. 3, so maybe we do take out the Godborn King.
That's
And right there's a ladder.
what should we do? What lurks?
Ah, I see.
We saved. Let's try seeing how this works. Your Kukulis wanted to find a ring for him, isn't it? I guess it's a tomb for some dead noble. Fun. Want to go? I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grease's dagger.
Should be a good time.
On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. May come away with more than just a ring.
It's your call.
Let's go.
Let's be off.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
Spoiler! Seemed pretty obvious though.
What to pick?
Oh, actually, hold on. A new ingredients? Or a coney meat. Nice. The kitchen. Benevolent bread. All party members gotta recover HP while walking. Gain immunity in the field for 60 seconds. Critical meatballs. Yeah, why not? Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. You knows how to cook these?
Hail.
I've considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny polite little bites? This is my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture while increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I only prefer the most restrained applications of seasoning as well. It is best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to stay our hunger, then the least we can do is honor them. Is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. Start preparing the food at Hulkenberg, make sure to follow her minimalistic methods with the ingredients. That sounds great! Yeah, we choose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it is complete.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acidity, bellies, and a dish's stuff. So, it's so novel and unique. I never tasted anything like this, and may never again.
All right.
Their critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? Sure is something, I suppose. I cooked without time passing.
Let's not.
Oh, they only let me do it once? Alright. Well, that's fair. Just that's how they balance that. Oh, it's raining, so you see like the raindrops hitting and sliding off the windshields. Or the windows. Archetypes, eh? And here I thought was too old to learn any grand new powers. I suppose growth puts a spring in your step no matter your age. Plus, this gives me another discipline to improve alongside my sword aim. Your sword arm shows remarkable promise. You must have had an instructor of surpassing skill. I too studied swordplay at a young age, but I cannot claim I took much from those days. 'Twas the knighthood that taught me a real technique.
You see?
'Tis truth for both training and true combat. After great exertion, one must replenish their energy. 'Tis never bad to have a quick meal on hand at all times. I can only carry so many dried caterpillars, I suppose. Still, regularly preparing and carrying your preferred foods is one solution. You like bugs too much. Between the sleeping quarters and kitchen, the render surprisingly comfortable, eh? That said, it's a shared living space. I don't mind dust, but any uncleanliness or discarded food is sure to attract, well, them. I must clean diligently. Them? Ants? You don't like ants? Bugs?
Well then.
Oh? The cold water helped me organize my thoughts. That's cool. I guess. Oh, well, not much else around here. Oh. No. Imagination. No. I want to do eloquence one. Read the book.
What's that?
Apparently this book. Alright. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic.
Alright.
For them, the most effective thing to do is... And what do you think it is? Plead with them? Treat them coldly? Yell at them? Plead with them? They're guided by emotion rather than logic.
Look at that.
You start pleading for their help?
Amazing.
That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end.
Now then.
Oh, 4. Articulate. Everything's at level 2 now. Hell yeah.
Eloquence.
Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling which withholds the passions. A follower's passions may be inflamed. Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking after all. That, I finished the book. My understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Oh! Bonus points. Hell yeah. Oh, you lot. Time to muster. We got a runner headed our way. God, that Borscht runner's gotta be Godard's Horizon Star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. Count on Nurse to know the other gauntlet runners by sight, but when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Onward.
Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner.
That's your
You'd be
deal.
rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
Alright, old man, show us what you got. Actually, is that an igniter embedded in your neck there?
What's your problem?
The name's Godard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders.
Jackanapes.
You will not. You will be made to kneel.
We don't
Oops.
want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
Run if you
Cool, we can hurt him.
Not now.
I mean, it makes sense. Poison?
Better hit.
I'll not lose to young rapscallions.
Battle cry.
The freedom.
Adventurous Curiosity. Increase critical hit rate. Ooh.
Now, move to the rear guard. Vitus power. Here.
You know what? We'll buff up your attack again. Double attack. Mage Leguar. Hit rate evasion fell. Ah, come on. That's fine.
Iceman, they cut your speed. So be careful.
Mustn't falling back. A wise choice.
Step aside, youngster. I'll not lose to young rapscallions.
We need to figure out their affinities
Behold,
first.
we stand together. I crush you.
Punch!
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength. We'll team up. Let me help.
Quite a move.
No thanks.
Here, we'll try this one out. But she's not focusing it on Hulkenberg, so that works.
Face me. Then again, now
Probably doesn't have anything to steal, huh?
I show no mercy.
Shut up.
Ooh, good crit.
Royal Soul. Charging in. I'll get some distance. I'm counting on you.
Let us slash.
Critical hit.
Run if you
Iceman is a
want,
real ace.
but you can't escape my. This should work.
There, for healer.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders.
You're the one that attacked us.
Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? With years of wisdom.
Iceman's about to collapse.
Ow.
Iceman's in real danger. He needs healing
I
now.
crush you.
Iceman,
Vitus
they cut
power.
your speed.
Come forth,
Be
Royal
careful.
Soul. We're not out of
My
this yet.
thanks.
The elders and rogues will rise.
I shall vanquish evil.
Ah, no crit.
This is my fighting. Suffer.
Too many people.
Oh, man.
Gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
I don't want them losing out on experience.
Want your vision of a world built on callous.
I'll use what I must.
What if Mudo? I doubt he has a weakness.
Run them through! Cheeky brat! Come! Not now.
Hold on, let me do things differently.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! Run them through! Cheeky Let justice prevail! The freedom of... Let's set it up! Coordination is key! Let me help.
Much thanks.
I owe you. I'm obliged.
Ooh, good miss.
I'll use what I must. Oh, power of kings.
What? Are you serious?
The free... Helpful as ever.
With years comes wisdom. Suffer.
Oh boy.
Now accept your fate.
Critical hit. Heisman's in real aid. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Shut up!
Ooh, good crit.
Fight him, Hulkenberg.
Take it. Trust me.
I call upon royal power within.
Really?
This is blindsided. Suffer.
Oh man.
Heisman's in real danger. He needs healing now.
I'll destroy you! They will fight with
Fight him,
pride.
Hulkenberg.
They won't hold back. With healing
Quite a
power.
boon.
Hulkenberg's
Face
in bad
me.
shape. She needs help. Heisman,
No.
they cut your speed. So be careful.
No. Tis not over yet. This should help.
Alright, that should do for now.
Snappers need to learn.
Yeah, yeah. That's fine. I really need to buy more heals so I could stop using that.
Are you prepared? Romans took tougher than I thought.
Ow.
This is blindsided.
Gotta stop doing that, man.
Let's stay calm.
Ah.
Now accept your fate, cheeky brat. Take this, ridiculous.
The shame.
Man. It's made me use a bomb of life.
I'll face me. Mustn't settle for a favor, if I may.
Run if you want.
But the rage, forget, charm.
Here. With a
Step aside, youngsters.
Here. Thank you.
The elders won't die. With years comes wisdom.
Ow.
I call upon royal power within. Let justice prevail. I crush you.
Cheeky brat.
Come forth, royal soul. Let me
Much thanks. Face me.
Okay. Ow. Uh-oh.
no holding back.
Ooh, good crit.
Tis not over yet.
young rapscallions!
Rapscallions, yeah, old man. My corrosive acid.
This will do.
The elder power of rogues will rise!
I can't afford to hold back. Could do with this. I knew you'd help.
Quite a move.
I'm obliged.
Take
Oof.
Give up now.
Captain's on his last leg. Someone get him healed up.
I'll destroy you.
Fight him,
Falling back.
Hulkenberg!
Let's try this.
I'll use what I must.
cheeky.
Let justice prevail.
Cheeky.
Almost.
Whippersnappers.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Huh.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Guess we're using a bomb of life no matter what.
I'm not out of this yet. You first.
There we go. Oh yeah.
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Oh my lord, my dude, you're the one that started this.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
This is... What a dude. Oh, polarity magnet.
Halfway decent result.
Yo, more popular. Oh ho! Probably good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us if not. Not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel, as monsters come more alive with every breath. The thirst for adventure is quenched.
We shall land camp.
All right then.
More bugs. Give me that. Luma bee. The notion that poverty among commoners is due to their own, like, oh. Same thing as last time. Oh. Not wisdom like the others. But tolerance?
All right then.
Why not? But first we'll cook something. Anything we don't have? One of these.
Alright.
Isn't that a dish from Haismei's home village? I'll go get him.
Now then.
I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul. Afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. Follow Haismei's lead and begin kneading the flour into dough. Your feet? Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique. Like this and that. Ha! Why do you idle? Come now, show me your conviction. Ha!
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we err in the time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
Days gone by.
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself, you are not ready. Bread acquired.
Let's not.
Okay, okay, fine. No more bread cooking. Oh, hang out with Heisme. Nope. He has his own little room up top.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Now then.
Be facing great trials ahead. Might be good to get back to my old training methods from the Straddle Guard. Not while we're on the road, of course. Gotta keep my eyes up in case of an attack. Perhaps once we're back in civilization.
Then.
Have you free moment? Like to make most of our journey.
Right.
I want to spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? Might encounter enemies, but I bet waiting patiently for them would raise my tolerance. Yeah, sure, why not? Indeed? Glad to hear it. Been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential. The kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details. But I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about. Must have been difficult. Well, that was a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was then. Perhaps the difference is having comrades I can trust. We trust you too. Yeah, it's my honor. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, if you do manage to build the ideal country of kindness to all, then I will protect that land with all I have. I believe we two strive toward the same world. So I would gladly fight for it. Not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier. You make a fine commander. You want to be a knight commander, eh? Haha, now there's an idea. You gave us knight commander. It turned the kingdom on its head. Is it thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions? Had we never met, I never had considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light, and I say that as one who's fallen deep into darkness. That's a rare quality. Thanks for saying so. Hearing you say that gives me confidence, thank you. People of such character are few and far between. I should rely on you all the more, Captain. I have rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing it all remained quiet out here. Wait, it is quiet no more. An enemy comes. Prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary. We'll defend our position to the end. Let us make the first steps towards a new dream. Oh! Flame bottle.
We're saving this.
Run if you want. What a mess.
You know what? Fuck you, Firefang.
I'll destroy you. By this power, burn.
Oh, hell yeah. We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heisme.
Good grief.
Phew. They're off us, and that was just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told.
Well then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you like. I sense that my tolerance has increased from patiently standing guard with Heisme. Hell yeah. Give me that. Almost 2,000 from all that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
On the road again. I guess we'll do more cooking. If we can. Guess the only thing available is invincible noodles. Really? The noodles too? I originate from a town that specializes in the production of grain. Consequently, I'm quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I shall let you in on a secret. A good chef always listens to their dough. The dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room. Thus, one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on present conditions. Follow my lead, begin kneading the flour in the dough.
Look!
Once the dough has been properly formed, we must put our whole weight into flattening it out completely. This technique ensures the best texture. I trust you to lead us into the fray, but this task, I fear there is none I trust beyond myself.
Alright.
Too much heat will impede the development of its texture. For now, we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, tasked with alerting us to the proper time to strike. These noodles, they're cooked perfectly. The smell alone is mouth-watering. Invincible noodles, the taste of my hometown. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measure. We cook. Oh, alright. Nice, nice. Guess I should be checking here every day. Oh, Wargo sugar and briny salt. Alright, what now? I guess courage, since that's been slacking on that compared to everything else. Alright. Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents, to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them. That all said, what's the most important quality of a sword for that manner of attack? Sharpness of the point, the lightness of the blade, the sturdiness of the hilt? The hilt? I'll say the sturdiness of the hilt. That's important, yes, but the key is keeping point thin and sharp. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance.
Alright.
Interesting. For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I am constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. Honing our weapons.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims? Or something else entirely?
Guess we're gonna find out.
Now then.
Well, we're here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find the ring, the sooner we get Greece's dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history, no? I expect it won't be simply left lying in dust. We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful. We may find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. Just well we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We're returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
Let's go. Hopefully I don't get my ass kicked in this tomb.
Now then.
Hope the rumored treasure haven't drawn too many to such a place. In any case, let's search for that ring. All set? We had to camp overnight for our journey here. Twas be remiss to return home with naught to show for it. I'm ready and prepared for battle at any time. Not keen on grave robbing, but the situation could not be helped. We know not what to expect here, so be on your guard. Already 24 hours of playtime. Hell yeah. Alright, in we go.
Let's go.
We're not leaving until we get everything in here.
Hey.
Hey, Galka, do you have any idea where this ring raptor might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. Oh, that's some great news. Now that we know, we can scour every... Do you recall our objective here is finding this ring? I'll bear that in mind. Ray, lead the way if you would.
Hail.
Oh, hello. Are you okay?
What am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push or if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall?
That's...
Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh?
There's something we can use nearby. Gotta be something we can do here. This...
Well, it got a kind of weird pattern on it. I could hear a sound coming from the other side. There may be a room behind it. Then is this a door? How do we open it? Maybe a key? Alright, guess we'll return.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Pleasure. Find some treasure. Alright, that one was a trap. Alright, so you can't just slash it. Wow, you look disgusting. Pyrite. Emetic. Level 28. Steel. Blessed water, nice.
Are you prepared?
Blizzard? No, okay.
Oh, power of heroes.
Punch?
I'll destroy you.
Damn. Electricity? Damn. Uh-oh. What do you mean? Oh no. Hold on.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Slash, pierce.
Oh, power of kings. Now teamwork.
I can't. I shall
Can't steal. What if you go to sleep? Damn it.
with a not this one.
Oh boy.
To you, Seeker.
Fire?
Let us clean up this mess.
Light. Oh, okay. Oh, it's poisoned.
Power of heroes. Shut up.
Critical.
Come forth, royal soul. Is there another way? To the rear guard. Hold on.
Mm,
Counting on you.
I'll use what I must.
Run them through. I'll destroy you.
Alright, this might hurt again. Oh! Didn't even work that time. Uh-oh. Don't hit him again.
You gotta heal up.
Okay, okay.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
This is right a boon.
Stroll's anxiety is frightening. Keep an edge on him.
I can't.
Alright, cool, thanks. We'll use that.
Still standing, I see.
It's okay. We can do this.
Hmm.
By this power.
My thanks.
What do you mean? Forget. Dude, it's almost dead, but I can't allow it to take my money like that.
Now accept your fate.
I shall fight it. I call upon royal power within.
Let justice prevail.
Maybe. It's quite loud. Fire damage, ice damage, electric damage, wind damage, light damage.
This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
at
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
To the rear guard. This should work.
You hit their weakness.
Being a face
That's your opening, Captain.
Come! I trust you!
Let's go. Better be sure.
Like they're weak to light. I guess
Don't know about
that's
dark or wind. Guess we can always check. Just to be sure. Missed the first one. Alright. Just me, that's fine.
Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim.
Do I got anything for waking up or... Yeah.
Here, I knew you'd help.
I stand ready. Here!
Hulkenberg got them right at
It
their
won't
weak
hold
spot.
back.
No. We're looking good here.
Now accept your fate.
Nah, that would have used the move anyway.
You hit their weakness.
Gotta remember how that works.
Die hard.
Is everyone for all that we strive for? Not this one.
We won't be able to kill it. We can do this.
Worthy foe after all.
Dude, not my money. Okay, we definitely have this then.
I use what I must.
Holy, okay, I'm putting the light stuff on other characters.
We did it. Not bad.
Mimic suck. Holy.
All right.
Not bad.
Oh. Still got an item.
What now?
Hulkenberg, yep.
What now?
Here we go. Yeah, we'll get rid of bot for ammo. There we go. Blizz or Hammer as well. If we have it. I don't think we do. Because we don't got healer.
All right.
Alright, we'll study.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
A new ability.
Fascinating. This, all right?
And counting.
Of course.
I see. To greater heights.
All right.
I think there's treasure nearby.
There they are.
No choice but to
Charging in. All right. How's that? You can't get sloppy.
I hope you're prepared.
Oh man, I didn't. No, hammer doesn't work.
It's okay. Let's go. It didn't work.
I don't like this. Uh-oh.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
So, what I'm meant to do when hammer doesn't work. Yeah, of course he would resist that.
I shall vanquish evil.
Liz?
Let's stay calm. Seeker. You better be sure.
They're pretty tough.
Wind?
Be careful.
Oh, power of heroes.
Wow. What do I have? Oh, right, and then it switched knight back to... Oops.
Let us fight as one. Strike me if you dare. Only a flesh wound.
Oh, this is gonna go good.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Down. Get her back up.
Oh no.
Electricity's no good against them.
Sold Normal Amorda. Oh,
I shall fight. No holding back.
interesting. Alright.
Freedom of a wanderer.
Better be careful.
No, falling back.
Oh man.
Let's try this.
That's your opening, Captain.
Not this one. Oh, power of heroes. Not to you.
Use all power of kings. Some darker arts.
No. Gunner.
The power of
Two remaining. The freedom of a wanderer. Better conserve. I won't hold back.
Yeah, we're gonna get hit anyway.
Tough one.
Cyclo. Good. Less good. The least good.
Let justice prevail.
I'll use what I must.
Ah, should have got the one with more HP. We should be fine though.
Still up. Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
You think?
Oh, okay. Never thought I'd see a skeleton weak to dark.
Let's keep this up.
Faker. Faker. The daggers? Maybe it's the evolution of the thief?
new power to wield.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What were you protecting then?
All right.
Amazing.
Spiked gloves.
What now?
Do I never checked that, like... After I did Brigida's, like, rank up, I never checked the shop to see what was new, even though I wanted to. Oops. I'm only just now remembering. Strength plus 6. Alright, what more do we have around this tomb?
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. It's all
Oh, it's
clear.
just telling me I can go down here. Can I go back up? Nope.
Come say hello, treasure.
It's highlighted red. Yep.
I crush you! Seeker! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Now accept
That's your
your
opening,
fate.
Captain.
I call upon royal power within! I stand ready!
Hmm.
I'll destroy you!
Alright, one more round. Should be fine.
Only a flesh wound.
Dude.
Wasn't enough.
Ah. No, I'm redoing that actually.
Face me.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I call upon royal power within! Run them through! Observe the allies!
Energy ray.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Vader's
weak
power! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
All power
That's
of
your opening,
kings.
Captain.
I shall vanquish evil! With it, let justice prevail! Shut up! They yet cling to life!
Not enough to kill them in one turn. Oh, that's bad. That's... Dude.
Run them through! Come! No.
What if I pass?
Now, what's the plan? No holding back! Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
That didn't really change much. Oh, miss. That's good. Don't put anyone to sleep. Ah, you kidding me? Everyone that could use light skills.
Please, May, did they put you to sleep?
I hate mimics.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Why can't this thing ever go to sleep?
Not now. Behold!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I'll use what I must.
That's your opening, Captain.
Gunner! Observe. Let justice prevail! I'll destroy you!
Right.
Ooh, crit.
Fight him, Hulkenberg.
Ah.
Gotta heal up. Captain down. Someone, help him back up.
What do you mean, Captain Down? You know what? We don't need to be in front row.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil! Run them through!
I wish this thing could go to sleep.
Not now. Into the threat! Join with me!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, royal sword!
You hit their weakness.
Let us eat.
That's your opening, Captain.
No holding back! With blade in hand! To save the ground!
Go to sleep? Yeah, I didn't think so. That's so much damage.
I can't can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Everyone,
Stroll.
forgive me.
Ah! If I can just, I need everyone alive on the second turn.
You hit their weakness.
No holding back.
Ties, mate.
To the rear, got Roller! Charging in!
Allies, together. Hulkenberg got them right
Let's go.
at their weak spot.
Late!
You hit their weakness.
Let us now accept your fate.
I call upon royal power within.
This won't
To save the ground! Let justice prevail! Child's play!
Rushing blow, man. Alright, that's freaking.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
This calls for one of these.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Ah.
Not now.
Behold! We stand together!
Let's go.
Captain's on his last leg. Someone get him healed up.
Just get him out of here. Use my last bomb of life. Sweet lord. Alright, need to prepare even better whenever we see a mimic. All that for a scrap metal, dude?
What now?
Knight!
Should have taken on the freaking Goblin King instead of going here. Holy.
All right.
This place sucks.
Right there.
Ah, there were weak ones. Alright, nice. Thank you, ladder.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Move something.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
There's probably something movable. I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Alright, well, let's first open this. Ooh.
Amazing.
All stats +2.
What now?
Don't mind if I do.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
I'm moving
I bet we
things.
could move something near here. There's probably something movable.
Hmm.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried. Wait, I think maybe we
Oh,
should try
alright, I'm
moving-
gonna assume not from this side.
There's something we can use nearby.
Oh, you thought you could get me.
No choice but to cut through them.
Do I really wanna... Alright, come on, Mimic.
I shall vanquish evil.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them
Come
right at their
forth,
weak
royal
spot.
sword.
You hit their weakness.
I'll use what I must.
That's your opening, Captain.
Gunner! The power of light.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Troll. Shut up. Oh, right. Smite him, Hulkenberg.
Dude, my money! Twice? Everyone? Uh,
Let's get him some healing.
No, not yet.
I'm
sorry.
Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track.
oh my lord.
Face me!
Hit their weakness.
Arcana! The power of light!
Observe.
For all the three strive fall. Mockingbird got them right
Won't
at the
hold back! Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
No holding back! Pierce!
Let justice prevail.
Allies, together.
So you're
He's about to
strong!
collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Oh, miss. Good, good, good. All right. What we needed.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
I'm gonna try something next time I see another one of these mimics.
I've grown more powerful.
Magala injection. Ooh, 100 for one ally.
There's
I'll be taking
something
that.
we can use nearby. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
I see the interest. What now?
Let me be made while doing this.
Time for some closing. Come on!
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
I imagine that would be of use.
Nice blessed water. Let's go up first.
No problem. No choice but to cut through them.
Oh, I don't know if I want to.
I'd say we're evenly matched. With me,
Oh,
Right there. What now?
it's a fire one, so we want ice, which I for sure have on mage.
That is.
It's probably good enough.
There they are. Forward! Okay. Now let's get this all you got.
Strike! I'll use what I must.
How's this? Ooh, 105 is pretty good.
you hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep it
go.
up.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I'll destroy you. Still standing, I see.
Oh, power of kings! Mustn't settle for the formidable indeed.
Oh, alright, we'll just finish it with this. Be sure it dies.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Commendable technique.
Not bad, if I say so myself. That was the last of them.
Alright, what do we have down here? A way into the blocked room, mayhaps?
It's all clear.
Oh,
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Yep, we're safe here.
okay, nothing here. Just came around for a gold beetle. What are we gonna do with these? Still haven't learned.
It's all clear.
Right there. Time for some closing. Come on!
Oh, we could bash.
Forward!
Oh, power of kings! Some darker
Their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Ties, man.
No, all yours.
It's okay. By this power.
for play. Go for it.
Oh, I should have just hit anyway.
Just one left. It's fine work, Captain.
And just pass. A nice Mudo.
You first.
There we are. Nice, nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Good. I shall strive to use
Alright, maybe skeletons aren't so bad then.
Everything's pretty standard.
Pretty polearm.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
It's over there on the other side of the wall.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
I immediately don't like that. Oh, hey, dude.
You're not serious.
Good. Oi, listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, that I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, it's melted, unhinged, and tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I might have been that thing's dinner. If you come here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while.
I'd say we're evenly matched. Which means you've
I
got
see the enemy. How's that? This is our chance. This could be our chance.
Quick, everyone, go!
My power support you.
Mamudo.
Some darker arts.
I shall fight. Let's go for it. Let's go.
I hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain!
Let justice prevail.
I'm off Volta! Hulkenberg's got
I'll
this
use what I must. Keep your guard.
Now,
Sweet
what's the
one
play?
down.
Gotcha. Tougher than I thought. Stay sharp. It's not a
Alright, one left.
Only one left! Finish them off! We're clear!
Mandible bearing.
I bet.
Down he
That's
goes.
all of 'em. Great job, everybody!
That was the last one.
Okay, seems to be a normal chest. Gimme, gimme.
All right.
Well, well.
Okay, it can be purified.
Come say hello, treasure!
Oh, cat's in here. Okay, let me save. Hold on. I see it.
Yep. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Oh, there's a tooth here.
What now?
Hmm. Oh wait, did we get any more better gloves? Not really. Okay. You could use like an actual... Prevent paralysis. You know what? Save again.
Yep.
What now?
Unstroll. Inherited hammer. Okay, Well,
I think there's treasure nearby.
oh boy, this sure looks suspicious. What do you want to do, Ray? It's definitely a trap. I think so too. But we've been up and down this place and still haven't found a ring. Think maybe this chest? Yep, let's open it. Holy. Yep, that's a trap, alright. Would it not have been wise to, I don't know, not open it? I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Mining only prolongs this, so let's tear it apart. My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone.
On me, we go together.
Gunner! Gunner! Oh, holy light! With a single... Join with me! That's not...
Oh, I need more. What's my HP going into this? Oh no.
This should work.
Gunner! The power of light! With us, join with me!
Let's stay calm. No, I'll get some distance.
I don't have a hammer on myself. Oh, I think I do need a reload. It's fine.
We're not out of this yet!
Quite a boon.
My thanks. Thank you.
I didn't realize I had healing spells on me. Oh, okay, just end it. Weak? No, critical.
This is nothing.
Hellbound. Yeah. There we go. I wasn't paying too much attention to what I had.
So,
Fantasy is not only fiction. I need to prepare a little bit better. I wasn't paying attention to my HP. There we go, there we go. Let me actually... There's Merchant. Well, 1 hammer. 2
all right.
strike dodge. Yeah, why not? And 3... Oh no, keep electricity. Oh man. Oops, did I actually save? Okay, there it goes. Let's open it. Looks disgusting, dude.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Gunner! The power of light! I will fight with. Let's set it up! Not this. By this power.
Gold attack. Ah.
Shine! Hulkenberg got them
With
right
a
in the
single
weak spot.
fist, I shape our power of heroes.
Being of all power of kings.
I shall vanquish evil. It's okay. Merchant!
Enticed by money. Ow. Is it gonna only target me then?
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
You th-
You hit their weakness.
Now, with Gunner! Oh, holy light!
Hit their weak point.
I will fight to do this.
Okay, fortune slots.
Go!
See what this looks like. Oh wait, no, I already saw it before, right? Ah!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Miss.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Yeah, let's retry that because my money. I think I understand what's going on now.
You hit their weakness.
Run if you want, but you can't escape. No holding
Level
back.
32. Holy.
Hit their weak point.
I won't hold back.
Light! You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I'll destroy you.
Now accept your fate. Purify!
Gunner! I've come forth, royal soul.
Maybe I should put a healing skill on the merchant. That might be nice.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
All power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Move,
The
Heisman.
power of light.
Hit their weak point. Keep it
Let's
up.
work together.
Tis yours.
Let's gamble again. Ah!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Ah, come on.
Someone
Now accept your fate.
No wonder.
Erupt!
Ah, 66.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light.
hit their weak point.
I won't hold back. I'm all prepared.
Go!
I got
Hey,
careless.
don't get sloppy, Captain. Stroll, this is no.
Alright, maybe I stopped doing fortune slots.
You hit their weakness.
Here, let's just
Holding back.
Move, Heisman.
Come forth.
do this the easy way.
You hit their weakness. With blade in hand. That's your opening, Captain.
I crush you.
Face me! I show no mercy!
Are you prepared? Pierce. By this power.
Iced by money.
Stroll, this is no.
Ah, sure, fine, whatever. Stay asleep.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
My heart ends here.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
Oh, alright.
Someone help him get up!
Fall so easily.
Come on, no.
Okay.
Falling back!
prepared?
Hit their weak point.
Come
Keep it
forth,
up.
royal sword. Light!
Oh, do I need to be in the front row for him to be enticed?
Thank God! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Alright, let's redo that slightly then.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the...
You hit their weak point.
Coin can solve problems.
Or maybe I need to hit them with a money attack.
Observe to the rear, with blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right
Oh,
at their weak
power
spot.
of heroes!
Shine!
Yeah, we'll just keep going with this.
Let us clean up heat.
Are you prepared? Pierce! I won't hold back!
Stop with the sleepy air. Alright, it didn't even hit anyone. Good.
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right at their weak spot.
A mystic urge!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, holy light! Meet it! Not into the fray! Shut up!
You read my strike? Hold yourself together.
I stand...
Okay, try it again. Got a critical that time. I guess that makes up for it. Enticed by money. That I guess is fine.
Vanquish evil! The power of light!
So sleepy.
Observe the enemy.
Rise and shine.
We should actually at least ties me.
Oh, power of heroes!
Shine. Hulkenberg got them
Be
right at their weak
minded.
spot.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisme. Is everyone okay?
I can't give up
Try to
now.
get up.
That's fine. That's probably not gonna be. That's fine. Okay.
Stroller it back. Anyone get
We should win this here.
Let's go! Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right at their weak spot. You hit their weakness.
Gunner! Oh, holy light!
Holy. Okay. Oh, crescent metal.
Satisfactory.
Ugh.
Thought I was gonna have a heart attack. That got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, hey, did I see you pick up something earlier? Is it treasure perchance? Some sort of key.
Oh,
Oh, to a room somewhere perhaps. A room under lock and key, in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found. For better or worse.
I see.
Interesting. Finally a turn of good fortune.
Then
Alright, so we're looking for a door then. Let's get that ring and get out of here.
Careful.
I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if they're anything like this one, we'll spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. Holy, let's see. Hulkenberg, heal. Ah, why not? There we go. Oh, and right. There you go, healing skill. I did it, Cat. Are you proud? Did you see it? Kind of cheese him a little, but whatever.
would sure be a pleasure to find
Right there.
Let's push through!
Nice find. Looks like it could be you.
All right.
amazing.
Oh, it's like a bomb of life.
Yep, we're
For all the ones I wasted before. Sick, nice. Is this a dead end? Oh, there's another area I didn't really go toward. Basically looping around to get to across that gap where that cat, or where the tooth is, rather.
They're not alone. Keep an eye out.
There they are. Charging in.
Oh, he clapped. Uh-oh. Concentrate. Escape? Probably dead. Alright, never mind.
What now?
That is a tough enemy. Has to be weak to light, right?
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Level 31! Yeah, don't mind me, hold on. Oh. No, this doesn't lead anywhere.
Looks like we're out of their sights.
Everything's
What do I do?
Damn, they're onto us.
Yeah, hold on. Let me open this real quick.
Nice. That's lovely.
Rejuvenation bell. Hold on, let me pick up this item. Auto save. Hello, Tooth. Aha! Hey, you there. Are you confident in your agility? It's here again. Any more sage advice, little Tooth? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, and the more dodgy you'll get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents. And when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you align your pockets. All this to say agility is real important, see? Anyway, Sweet Tooth. Yeah, I know. If we meet again, I'll let you in on more tooth tips.
I see the enemy.
Alright. See how this goes.
I shall vanquish evil.
Emma? Yeah, okay, good. Oh, repels. Alright, well, we got it. Oh, man. Dude, that first attack has to not knock him out of the stun. Please.
Are you prepared?
What do you mean? It's not a guaranteed awakening from the stun, right? Okay.
It's okay. We can do this.
Not guaranteed, I'm just unlucky, I guess. Me at least hit you once. Alright, is he always guaranteed to do that? Oops.
With a single fist, I shape our future.
Why? I need to know.
No holding back. Oh, holy light.
Okay.
Is there another way? Lend me your strength. No, this won't work. I'm counting on you.
Indeed, ever the consummate knight. I'll use what I must. I'll take this. What a blunder.
Couldn't steal.
But you can't escape my aim. I shall vanquish evil. No, not this. All yours.
We're looking good here.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared? The power of light.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Uh-oh.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes!
Shine.
Oh, we need one more round. Ow. Okay, that's not so bad. It's dead.
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weakness.
By this power.
You hit their weakness.
Let justice
That's your
prevail!
opening, Captain.
With blade in hand!
It repels! Physical! Is it all physical? Huh.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Alright, I'm gonna just assume it repels all physical.
I shall vanquish evil.
Good enough. We accept that.
Great work, everyone.
All that for a medicine?
I feel stronger.
Ah, we leveled up. With a little more luck.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Sigh. A curse has befallen.
What now?
Cursed. We have something to solve that, I think. Oh, Hulkenberg's running out of MP. I have quite a bit. We'll do that. Then we go back to me. Do this. There we go. Alright, that's that big enemy down. Guess we're heading back to where that door was. How do we get to that other side? Oh, have I not gone up that ladder next to the cat? I should have, right? Oh, maybe not.
Right there.
They all seem pretty weak.
Time for some close
Such skin.
Something over there.
I think there's treasure nearby.
There is, but I can't get it.
There they are.
Let's pop this up quick.
Alright, what do we have down below? A nice quick save.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
No problem.
Okay, we should be fine against these foes. Ooh.
Now accept your fate.
I shall fight. Go for it. So come forth, royal sword. Observe. Oh, power of heroes. Good. Come. I can stay focused.
Apologies.
I can't afford to hold back. Gotcha. Not done yet.
There we go. Gilded cutlery.
Good. Tis done. Be careful. There's more of them.
There sure are. Alright, but he's blocking a dead end with a treasure chest.
There they are.
Act fast. On my witness.
We make a first move.
Some darker hearts.
Gunner. Let me rethink. Gunner. Gunner. Not now. Gunner.
Oh, we could do this. Should... Ah, it doesn't kill. But this will. Alright, giving Hulkenberg the double turn accessory really works well in this place.
What now?
I should have scanned that chest before opening it. It could have been an enemy.
There's probably something movable.
I see the enemy.
So many Zimbambos. Huh. Okay, and that's how we open that. Leads around over there.
Gotta be something.
But there's some treasure in this room. Yeah, might as well. Oh, this has to be where the... Well, no, because that's the point where we're supposed to be at the bottom of the map there.
What's this?
Surely not even... Another big enemy isn't going to be in here, right? A reward for beating the already big treasure chest?
Something's around here.
Wow, you think? Alright, rewards. Crimson Fangs for Faker. Well, as soon as we get that Faker, wherever it is, we're gonna have some good equipment for him.
We're so lucky.
Ooh, Sage's Staff. Can also be purified.
Not bad.
Blouse. Increased evasion against strike. Pretty cool.
Something we can do here.
That was all, I think. How do we get there? There's... a ladder leading down.
Sounds crazy, but some things are.
Hmm. Something isn't lining up. Oh, well. Where to now? But, well, no, that ladder across from me isn't going to be anything. I think. We're just... Yeah, it's going down. And we're already here.
Forward. Charging in. Time for some close
I knew I could count on you.
Man, we get a lot of money. that because of the merchant? Probably. No, they're stronger skeletons. I don't really want to mess with them if I don't have to. This should be the room full of these guys.
Charging in. Time for some close push through. Charging in.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Nice. Almost 6,000 from just doing that. Where do you lead? It also lead, but not quite to where that chest is.
There's treasure around here.
How about these ladders that are down here? Did I check them out?
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
We've lost them, but stay on your guard.
Alright, how about this ladder? Okay. Open the wall. Wonder if he has anything to say about that. Whoa! I knew it wasn't a wall. I'm chuffed as nuts. You figured it out? Well, thanks for making me feel better after looking like a bit of a prat, too. Hi. Welcome, dude, I guess.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Break this door.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Do you mean
We found something.
Malveno's ring? A ring set with a large gemstone. The gaudy jewel cannot distract from a malevolent presence emanating from within. Why does he want this?
All right, nice.
Yes, that must be the ring.
Hey,
Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory? All I heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found it in is any indication. Absurd. Full of superstition at most.
now then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Oh, well, you see... You don't have to wear it. Here, Galaga, you put it on.
What?
Whoa, why me? It's way too big for me anyway. You take it.
Please.
So it's concluded then. Well, right, that means delivery is left to you as well.
Now then.
Head out, or not linger here, but if you want to, you can explore a bit more. Keep exploring.
That is well.
Understood. Decision is yours. But let's return to town later tonight. Once back, we can focus on our mission. How do we get... There may be... It's that ladder right there next to the blue dot on this floor. How do we get there? I must have missed a crawl, like, little space.
There's something we can use nearby. I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Yeah, skeletons, whatever. I'm exploring. Leave me be.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Good. I think we lost them.
Oh, okay, I see you. Graced water, hell yeah. Hold on, let me open this.
We found something.
You're so lucky.
Noble Sun Hat. Magic +3. I'm not fighting one of you guys again. Just, don't mind me. Hold on. Where's this item? Alright, see ya. Let me just look at the map one more time. Yep, every single chest that was here has been opened. Just gonna quickly get another 5k. You can easily grind money here if you can just walk out, walk back in, right? Because it's over 5k. Ow, you bastard. 45. Do I really want to grind out like 50k? Answer might be yes. It's... I think we're fine. If you explore a dungeon, you cannot travel again elsewhere in that day.
Hey.
Return to town.
Right?
Ah, nice bit of experience. We leveled up once or twice there. Mimics suck. Oh. He's here. Nurse.
Let's report back.
We found the ring that shitty Cuculus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grace's dagger back. Can we really trust him, though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that. But if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have? We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we few alternatives. Regardless, shouldn't we drop our guard? We shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
Still, though.
That Goddard sure is stubborn. Still, though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now. He's lived twice as long as we have, so I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine as I have. Is that a joke?
Hold on.
You see?
10 days left until we depart. Got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of the instructions out of him before we go. He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time marches on. Think we might end things about here after we check out our new gear and whatnot.
Let's head there.
Oh, Maria wants to hang out again. I'll check whatever she might give here in a sec. Let's turn in this quest. Hey, what's up? You actually managed to retrieve Malveno's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more a gem than I thought. Gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I already looked into it, in fact. I could get your dagger back right now. What do you say? Yeah. Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Million, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat. One natively only to Burger Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of. The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Kukulu's clever story. Yes, just a dagger then. I'll make the arrangement to procure to her, then you can take it to him. I covered your dagger, though he'd given me the clothes off his back if I asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but this town's so far away, we'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Hell yeah. Courage and a whole lot of money. For some reason. Courage is rising pretty slow. Hey, more popular somehow.
But of course.
No need to thank me. The efforts you went through far exceed mine. You have no idea the ring's important to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
Ah, nothing. Anyway, truly I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see it too. That you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Wait, hold on. Gallica, hear him out. Calm now. Deception is more of an art than you know. And I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest. To a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me. Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic. I mean, if that's all you want, then... now we're talking. In any case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
The truth is...
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Kukulis is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
Huh? What's with this guy? We moved to a tavern where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. Then, as we parted ways...
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now.
Oh?
I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
Keep that in mind.
Keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
Huh. He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe we could use Alonso's tactics in a battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonso.
The devious schemer, Alonso.
Oh, this is where we get Faker. All right.
Dwells the virtue of the faker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Faker. I thought that would be an evolved form of the thief. Guess not.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
Way off to the side here. That looks interesting.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brilehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Brilehaven. Righto, sir. Back to the tavern.
All right then.
But first...
What
2,500. Oh, it's like a jester. Dope. Origin Faker archetype, providing support from the shadows. The Faker's strengths lie in deception, performing multiple actions in a row, exploring skills that produce random effects, lowering foes' stats while being highly resistant to status elements. Just take care to avoid capture. Their weakness may make the Faker quite fragile. Dodge has a chance of triggering auto dodge in overworld combat. Chance of inflicting forget on one enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. Then we get Tarunda, Secunda, Rakunda, Dekaja. How about Synthesis? Oh, he gets the Ma versions of those. Debilitate as well. Free Juggling. Or card skill none. 0 MP. Deals weak physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. That sounds interesting.
This right here.
The heroic embodiment is that of the Revelator, one who breathes new lives into old values by virtue of keen insight and masterful wit.
Right.
Sure.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Faker, a fascinating power that befuddles enemies. There's a lot to test out. I may even have fun.
I found new power.
For now,
All right then. Go.
let's go appraise some of the things we gotten.
Hey,
What'll it be?
Oh, let's also sell some of the small things we got. 5 rusted bracer. You know what? Yeah, appraise all 5 of them. 3 of these, 2 of these. Gritty polearm. Alright, just a mace. Gritty armor. Okay. Superior gritty light armor. Oh, agility +2. Scented bag? Forget-me-nots? Prevents forget? Alright. And then the enigmatic accessory. This one was more rare. Ooh. Alright, simple ice. It's just a one hit. Single target mage ice. Alright, that's fine. Before we decide on buying things,
All right then.
we for sure want to go to the cathedral. Or rather, the church. You have something to say?
I cannot fathom.
Alright. Still hate me. I see. I'll need graced water for some of these now. Uh-oh. For all of them, actually. Oh. Thrifty investors. I think I want definitely purify this. Increase the strength of all magic. Hell yeah. Then we only have enough for one more. Oh no. Normal attacks become fire affinity, which would be good if we want to start using Faker. Increases the cost in strength, or decreases the cost of skills. I think... increase the cost and my strength. Because they're almighty attacks. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, could I have purified it into a different thing? Before I do that. If I do this... Thrifty... And thrifty to investor. So I can either have decreased cost or increased cost. Alright, so there's two different paths for it. That's interesting. Okay.
What now?
Noble tuxedo, sand silk gloves.
Leave it to me.
Agility. Increase evasion and strike. Yeah, I guess that works. Strength plus 6. Maybe we want something that gives even more agility. We don't have any accessory that gives more agility, it seems. Oh, we have this. You know what? Yeah. Okay, we're swapping that out for what? Strength plus 3? Sure. Oh, it's strength plus 6. That would have been better. Magic plus 3, that's not gonna do too much. This might be better. Decreased evasion, but more endurance and defense. It's raining. No one to hang out with at night. Alright.
What now?
We'll find something to do. Oh boy. But for now, that's a decent stopping point, I think. Got more side things to do, and we may even take on the main dungeon to find that guy, Morris. For now, we found some interesting things. So until then, let's see. Probably play more tomorrow morning. I kind of also want to do some late night streams again. Also want to get back to playing more Sparking Zero, the... whatchamacallit? The other story modes interest me. There'd probably be more metaphor. Guess we'll find out. Till then, anyone want to watch me, thanks for watching. I'll see you all next time. See ya.